Alright, hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Here, load and 28 days. Well, maybe my title's a little bit off. Hypnos, how you doing, buddy? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you. I've been not really online for a little while now. A little confused. Don't really know where I'm going. You are alive and kicking. That's cool. That is good. That is good, my friend. Let me check what I got here. I haven't played this one in like a week. I gotta reorient myself here. Yeah, I got food. I barely got water. I'm barely underweight as well. We got that. Let's go down here. 6 arrows. 6 arrows is pretty low. Pretty low. Got some torches. We got some raw meat. We got a whole lot of roast hips. Okay, what time of day is it? It is only halfway through the day. Food. Not too bad on food. But nice to see you, Hypnos. Very nice to see you. Always a pleasure having you in here, my friend. How much wood do I have? How much wood would woodchuck chuck if woodchuck would chuck wood? I've got 5 coals. I've got a couple of sticks, not too much. Lots of matches, fire striker. Okay. Look how cold it is outside. But yeah, how's the wife? I assume she's alive and kicking as well. And what have you been up to lately there, Hypnos? I haven't seen you online. It's great. Excellent. Excellent. Although, to tell you the truth, I've been away for 4 days. The long weekend in Denver. Ooh, nice. Take a little vacay. Especially after like a year and some that we've all been cooped up, pretty much. Very nice to get a little time. So yeah, we are in Ash Canyon. I believe I was going for the technical backpack and crampons is what I was doing. Your best friend lives in Denver? Nice. You got to spend some time with your friends too. Not just a vacation. A vacation with friends. That's awesome. It's a nice warm day in the long dark, which is pretty darn rare. I'll take it. Very relaxing. Good, good. I know you spend a lot of your time taking care of other people, and just having some time to take care of yourself and enjoy your time is a great thing. It's a great thing. I'm gonna be grabbing these saplings. I probably need to grab some sticks as well. Recharge the batteries, exactly. Exactly. We all need some time for that. Anything around the campfire? No, it doesn't seem to be. That little granola bar hiding in the snow. 91% too. Good find. It's a good find.
I can eat anything.
What you been playing lately there, Hypnos? I believe you were on some Subnautica last time I saw you. Still hacking away at that one? Hate these rope bridges. Fear of heights, anyone? That's crazy, because when I was young, I used to like climb up to the top of radio towers. Assassin! Hey, how's it going, buddy? Pleasure to have you in here as always, my friend. Hypnos, have been playing It Takes Two with my friend and tried Fortnite for the first time ever. It Takes Two is one of those games I like. Me and my girlfriend, I think, checked it out. It looks cool. It looks cool. And playing Fortnite for the first time ever. I have yet to try Fortnite. Try to stay away from those games. They stress me out, my friend. Tend to lose my cool. Knows we played duos, and it was fun because you limit the toxic people. Yeah. Absolutely. Limit the toxicity for sure.
Is it me you're looking for?
Raid! LD, long dark forever. Thank you so very much for that raid, my friend. Thank you. You people, welcome you raid people. You lovely raid people. Give me a second here. You throw out a nice little shout out for my friend Long Dark Forever. I gotta throw a shout out for Hypnos too. So at Long Dark Forever. Yeah, if you're in here and you have yet to check out Long Dark Forever, please go ahead and do so. He is an absolutely amazing streamer. He was streaming Hunter Call of the Wild today, I believe. Yeah. He also streams, of course, as his namesake, The Long Dark, and he is absolutely wonderful. He's an excellent streamer. He's an excellent streamer. Always a fun time in there, so please head on over there, check him out. If you like what you see, give him a follow. Also, if you're in here and you have yet to check out Hypnos, Hypnos was like one of my very first followers, and he is an amazing person. He streams a variety of different games. He did stream The Long Dark for a while. He streams Subnautica, streams House Flipper. So yeah, head on over there, go check him out. If you like what you see, give him a follow. Backer, welcome in. Fern, welcome. Brian, of course, welcome as well. How is everyone today? LD, thank you, Cool Blade. Hello, chat. How is everyone? Well, I'm doing pretty good today. I can't say I'm having a bad day. I just got my new water bottles with the added flavors in there. testing that out right now. They're pretty cool. I like them. So far, anyways. And how was the hunter treating you there, LD? I did check in on you a little bit. You just headshot a deer, I think. At least the bullet line looked like a shot right to the back of the head. I do tend to drop in. Sometimes I lurk through it. Sneaky buffalo today. Ah, see. Well, everyone, as you can probably tell, we are in Ash Canyon. We're headed up to Miner's Folly. I believe that's the name. That's the name of the gold mine area. Trying to get the technical backpack and crampons. Yeah, it was a headshot, but I don't want headshot. But thanks. Yeah, I realize that your game. You get more money for like a heart shot, right? The head is kind of a trophy piece. If I remember correctly, that's how it works. We are getting a little chilly. Heart and lungs, yep. Come on. I saw you show up there, Rose Hips. Let me grab you.
I'm starving.
That's okay. Okay, Astrid. You'll live through it. You'll live through it. But no, it takes some skill to get a good heart shot in that game. The distances that you're shooting at are pretty insane, my friend. I'd be happy just hitting it anywhere, but that's me. Alright, let's eat that granola bar that we just found. And Brian, not hungover from yesterday? You were sounding a little bit out of it there last night, my friend. We did play some Conan Exiles, me and Brian, yesterday. Kind of a late night. Started playing at around 11 p.m. here. Played until like 12:30. Is there a bear coat? Is there a bear coat? There is not a bear coat. There is a rope. Probably gonna need this rope. And I have to take it. You trying to get to Brown to play Call of the Wild with you? Aeon would probably be good at that. I won't say he's not. He wouldn't be. He's probably... Yeah, no, he'd probably be pretty good at that. Tell you the truth. He does like hunting. Yeah, let's do a little half hour here. See how much we warm up. It's a nice warm place. You hungover? What's that? Yeah, I know. I know. You drink so much, my friend, that it just goes right through you. Yeah, we are very, very heavy now. That rope. I don't like that rope. So heavy. Could probably like just make a little fire here, get rid of some of this weight. Maybe cook up a tea or two. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's make a little fire in here. Nope, tools. Use our matches. And I'm working the building, and you're passed out beside your fire. Yep, that would be me, for sure. Torch, sticks. Oh yeah, well, I'm liking these little water bottles here. They're pretty freaking good. The first couple of sips out of it, though, are like super concentrated. But after you get past the first couple of sips, they're pretty good. Oh yeah, we'll do one of those. Should get some water on the go. Got an hour on this fire. Let's do one of those. And let's make ourselves... We don't need the birch bark right now. Get some reshi. Get some reshi on the go. And while that's cooking, might as well make another one. We've got so many mushrooms, so many rose hips. We can absolutely drop that. Oh, got another one. Let's drop that as well. That'll warm up. It'll warm up. Yeah, 1 minute, 30 minutes till burn. Let's pick it up, put it back down. And let's make another recipe. It's like you put stuff in and water, and every sip it mixes by itself. Yes, it's got a little cartridge in the spout, and it absolutely it mixes it in the spout while you're drinking it. It's pretty cool. You also have like an adjustable taste thing. You can bring it up if you don't find that it tastes enough, or put it down if you find it tastes too much. But yeah, it's a pretty cool little water bottle. LD, oh, by the way, Cool Blade, I also made Brian a mod today because he finally said yes. Nice, nice. The green sword gets passed on. Pick that up, drop it back down. Wait, did we play Conan before or after hockey? After hockey, Brian. I'm telling you, you were pretty out of it, my friend.
Man, I could eat anything.
Grab that. We got 14 minutes. Let's give ourselves a little bit of food here. Oh, we got so many cattails. Yeah, let's eat a couple of these. I was drunk then? Yeah, you were drunk. You were absolutely drunk. So drunk that you could not figure out how to put me in your clan, my friend. But that's okay. We got through it. Grab a torch out of here. Let's drink one of these. Grab these two. Like, it's not like we lightened up. Well, really, yeah. I was trying to put my bedroll down in your building, and there was no chance in hell. It wasn't letting me do it. It just kept saying the land is claimed by someone else. And I figured I have to be in your clan to be able to actually put a bedroll down there. And you never did figure out how to put me in there. Well, my bedroll is up around on the other side of the cliff from you. Well, oh yeah, I remember. You do now. It was a good time though. I learned. It was my first time playing Conan. My first couple of hours, well, hour and a half, I guess, in the game. I learned a little bit. This is the cave I was thinking of just a little while ago. Yeah, I needed that rope back there because usually it's either back there or in this cave, and it doesn't seem to be in here. Gold mine is so near, I can taste it. Yeah, it is right there. Of course, we are so slow. We can drop a whole bunch of stuff like right here. These. Drop that. Let's see, what else can we drop here? That rope's gonna get off as soon as we get there. I don't think I'm gonna need the hacksaw down there. Well, I might need the hacksaw. I'm not gonna need the hatchet. Yeah, I can drop the hatchet. I'm not going to need the flare gun. There is nothing down there that's going to hurt me. These flares are not necessary either. If I can get under the 40. I am going to need that. I can drop a few of these torches though. Really don't need these torches right now. Yeah, let's drop 2 of those. We are under 40. As soon as we let go of that rope, we're going to be down to 35. What's the plan for this run, Cool Blade? My plan is to survive, Packerbacker. That is my only plan. That is my only plan. But we've already done a summit. Now we are doing the Ash Canyon part. Actually, I do kind of have a plan for this run. I was wanting to try to do a bear dance. I have yet to dance with a bear. LD, I knew that would be your answer. So yeah, I've yet to dance with a bear on one of my runs. So I would like to try that. See if I can pull it off. I do need the practice. Yeah, you can stay here. I'll pick you up on the way back. The rope down. The rope down. You. That is one of my goals for this run, is to actually... I'm just underweight. Keep it that way. Try to dance with a bear. But at one point, as usual, I will be heading into Bleak. That is also one of my things. I can put the torch out. Go down this little area. Yeah, of course. You'd think going down something this steep, it would be your ankles that would get, like, destroyed and not your wrist. Oh, well. There's the second wrist. And we're done. Hello, little rabbits. How are you? Yeah, I want to grab those before I go back up. I'd like to grab everything. Well, even not drunk, I can't invite, so don't blame it on the beer. Oh, buddy. I'm not blaming it on... Well, yeah, okay, I'm blaming it on the beer. I was blaming it on the beer. I'll admit that. Let's put that away. Go in, get the backpack. It is almost nighttime. We're going to be sleeping in there. And knowing this game, it's going to be a blizzard when I come out, because almost every single time I come out of this freaking gold mine, it's a blizzard. I didn't even check like what clothes I have or anything. It's been over a week since I played this. I'm a little off on what I have and what I don't have. The blizzard trigger happens to me too. Yep, that's what I figured. Just like the ravine in Broken Railroad, right? Although, to be honest, it hasn't happened to me all that much yet. Let's take off our socks and boots, because we're going to be doing some water walking. Stand up. Doop. Keep the coal for the way back, I think. Yeah, I might as well search around a little bit though. Element, I'll take. Matches, I'll take. We are over encumbered right now, but that's going to change as soon as we get that backpack. Stay there, and like I said, the coal can stay there as well. It's funny that they won't let you, like I couldn't equip a flare gun right now because I have 2 sprained wrists, but I can hold the lantern just fine. Now I would figure that a lantern with fuel would be heavier than a flare gun and it would hurt so much more on the wrist. But no. Yeah, there's never anything down here, it's just coal and wood, and yeah, okay. We're pretty darn awake for this time of the day, too. Isn't great. I'd like to be much more tired right now, because I really would like to sleep the entire night through here. Oh, cold. You're warming up. What's your problem? Well, oh my god, I just had to click on you and invite. Really? Like, that easy? Sweet, sweet loot. There she lies. Absolutely. Oh.
I wonder if the owner's around.
And a fishy death. There is almost always a can of fishy death here. Or is there always a can of fishy death here? I don't think I've ever been here without finding a can of sardines. Tell you the truth? Okay, so that's the exit the other way. See what they got in here.
This'll come in handy.
Firewood and cabbage. Oh well. Alright, so I might as well work my way out there. Grab the coal on the way by. See how heavy we are. Like I said, it's quite early, so I might head out, grab those saplings that I saw outside. Oh, you're a tough girl, Astrid. You can live through walking through a little bit of icy water. Although I couldn't. I'd be like, no, hell no. I get cold just looking at it. Grab everything on the way out. Surprised I'm still not over encumbered. All of this coal, baby, all this coal.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yes, Astrid, you are going to need to eat soon. I do not want to lose well fed. How about those people who swim bare ass in icy water? How the fuck do they do that? I don't understand that either. Like, there is a polar bear club in my hometown. There's the sprain risk. So, yes, there are people in my hometown that do that. Crazy ass mofos. Crazy. But I guess the way you do it is you, there's kind of a sauna before you go in there, so you bring up your body temp so high that when you jump into the water, it doesn't immediately freeze you, right? You've got like a few minutes of you're so over hot that the water doesn't really affect you. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, savage. Cold. Yeah, absolutely. Completely agree with you guys. But there is a method to the madness. And then you jump out of the cold water once you start actually feeling the effects of it, and jump back into the sauna. So there is a method to doing it, but I'm still not crazy enough to do that stuff. Forget that.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Thank you.
Talk with you again.
Thank you, Packerbacker. I love that. It matches the game so well. I didn't really need that stick. LD sounds pretty dangerous with all the warm and cold shocking going on. But live and let live. Yeah. Hey, why aren't you letting me through there? I mean, if they're crazy enough to do it, I'm not going to stop them. Ooh, it is really cold out here all of a sudden. It was much warmer than this just a little while ago. Alright, we're just going to grab these and head back in. Then I got to figure out like what I'm going to leave down here and what I'm taking with me. Can't take all of this back up the rope, that's for darn sure. I do want to go back up that road. I want to run out there and check that part. I might as well. I'll recover whatever condition lost. And I'm sleeping during the night.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Is there even a body here today? Yes, of course there is. Oh, don't tell me you're just not gonna let me go through there. It's just, hey, wasting my time. Nothing. And nothing. Alright.
Do I? If I don't warm him up soon.
Yeah, I get it, Asher. You can see the blizzard's gearing up right now as well. All the effort and nada. That's the way of Interloper, my friend. That is the way of the Interloper. You try, you try, you try, and receive nothing for your efforts. But you know that, LD. Yeah, frostbite affliction. Really? Did I not put on... Oh, I think I didn't put on my socks and boots, did I? I might have. Might not have. Cold water, good luck. Great streams, by the way. Aw, thank you, Cold Water. Much appreciate those comments. I do try. See my clothes. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot to put on my freaking socks. And, yeah. There you go, Ash. There you go. I really do appreciate those comments. I do try to give you guys some nice entertainment when I try. Look at all this.
I wonder if I can drop
Coal,
any of
coal.
this gear.
Drop a bedroll here. Don't need this lantern anymore. Here we can find the bed. Alright, so how much water do I have? I've got a good amount of water. Let's eat some cattails. Make sure we got enough for a good evening sleep. It is still quite early in the evening, and we are going to only be able to sleep like 6 or 7 hours. That means that it's going to be early morning when we get up. It's going to be cold as hell out there. We've got some teas we can warm up. All we got to do really is get back to the cave already up there. So let's drink the soda. Top off with the water and get ourselves a good night's sleep. I also got to figure out what I'm going to leave down here and what I'm going to take with me. Oh yeah, good 8 hours sleep for sure. Everything's healed up. We can hear the blizzard outside. Don't give me the time of day. It is quite early. How's our weight? We're barely underweight. We can take everything with it. That is absolutely awesome. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. But right now, we're gonna pop off our water a little bit. Keep some for later, because we're probably going to finish that off with teas. And while we're down here and we're waiting, we are going to do some crafting. Oh yeah, it's 2 hours. Ah, no, we're not underweight. I got my bedroll down here. I want to leave the bedroll down. Time are we? Yeah, we can do another hour of crafting. And then we're gonna sleep for a couple of hours. Ah, I can hear the blizzard disappeared. probably means that as soon as I go to sleep, it's gonna come back. I'm gonna go for 3, but it's only gonna let us do even 2, 1.5 maybe. And yeah, it is daytime. Grab this. We're still not over in this.
I need anything right
Grab
about
the
now.
torch. Make ourselves a nice little fire, warm up our tea. Yep, we'll use the sticks. Throw some of that wood in there, get rid of some weight that way. Because we do have other ropes to use to get out of this area completely anyways. No, I don't want that. This, and sure, that works. We've got a bunch of teas here. Good. Do some water. Yeah, that'll work. Drop those 2. And 7, and cooking slot. Ourselves another reshi. These. Go around a little bit. Drop that one. Excellent. That's hot. That's hot. That will be hot. 8 minutes till melted. Let's do that. What are we doing here? So hot, hot, and hot. Exactly what I wanted. Grab the can.
I'll do anything for a drink
Grab
right now.
this. We did have a torch in here that was almost... Yeah, so let's harvest this one. We'll put 1 stick back in and harvest the torch out of it. Before we do that,
I need to find food.
we're going to be eating some cattails. Stick. Pull the torch. Drink 1. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Sax redeem. Wow, my bot's not even working. It's not even showing me who did that. Ah. Is it stuck? Paused. Ah, it is being late. Well, thank you whoever did redeem that. Much appreciated. I do wish it would tell me who did it. Who done it. Like we're in a Sherlock Holmes novel. Who done it? Yeah, the bot is kaput. Yeah. At least it's actually doing the redeems in that, but it would be nice if it would let me see whoever did it. But I'm taking a guess that was probably you, my friend. Alright, we have the crampons. We might as well use them, right? Mystery Ninja. Colonel Mustard in the living room. We're now playing Clue, folks. Let me make sure I did. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. I thought for a second that maybe I dropped those saplings in there. I can't believe that I'm not overweight right now. Feels weird. But I'm very happy that that blizzard decided to go away during the night. I think it was a good idea for me to exit during the night, and it triggered the blizzard and got rid of it. Packerbacker, I am lucky to be chatting with you right now. Let me explain why. It all started when I was going to Signal, and I figured I would need some meat, so I killed a wolf, and I was cooking it on the fire barrel by Signal, and a blizzard rolled in. And in the middle of cooking in a blizzard, I hear a blood... Hey. Give me the ledge. Thank you. In the middle of cooking the blizzard, I hear a blood-curdling roar that basically gave me a heart attack, and I ran in the hut. I'm guessing the bear smelled me with the meat on me, and because of that, he did not despawn. Yeah. Your guess is probably a good one there. And yeah, you are kind of lucky. I will not say no to that. You are lucky. I have absolutely been attacked by a bear while I was cooking some food. Got attacked by a wolf and then a bear while I was cooking some food. Some of you will remember that right outside of Trappers. It's a very unlucky little situation that went on there. And for those of you that don't know, bears will attack you through a fire. Happened to me twice so far. Be very strategic about where you put your fires, folks. If the bear does not see the fire, he will absolutely like turn the corner and run right through it. I've been mauled by that bear while cooking at Signal Hill. Beware of that. Yeah, absolutely.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, that's heavy for sure. Grabbing everything. Be a little bit faster than this. Oh, by 0.21, is it? By 0.21? What do we got here? What do we got? That's 0.2.
I could eat anything.
Up one of the torches, maybe? Ah, you know what? Let's eat our way out of this. Was very close. Yeah. You were lucky. Yeah, I can drop a torch, but just eating a couple of cattails will get me there. Aw, cold water. Thank you so very much for that. So appreciated. Really don't have to. Really don't have to. But thank you so very much. Alright, have I eaten enough to get out of that? Yes, I have. Good. I know I'm still like 5 kilos overweight, but 5 kilos isn't that bad. My teas are probably all cold now. Let me check. Oh no, let's grab that before it gets cold. But yeah, that was a close call there, Packerbacker. I'm happy you got out of that just fine. It's kind of chilly out here. Absolutely stop and make more teas if we want to. I think I'm fine to get to the next cave. And then it's around to the bear spawn. Hacker, what I really hate about bear attack, the 80% health loss sucks. 2 good nights sleep and some birch bark can take care of that. It's the damage to your clothes that I absolutely... Like, you're gonna find this a little strange, but I'd rather get attacked by a moose than a bear. Moose, it's all physical damage. It barely, like I've never had real close damage with a moose. Yes, the broken ribs are a pain. Yes, the health loss is also a pain, but at least you get to keep your clothes. You can repair the broken ribs, you can spend the time to heal. It takes a lot of time, it is a pain in the butt. But 5 days of broken ribs suck. Yeah, that's the worst part. But at least you don't lose your ear wraps, you don't lose your tooths, you know, the stuff that you just cannot replace. At least so far, I haven't lost a piece of clothing to a moose attack. Ash Canyon is such a beautiful, beautiful place. Look at that beautiful waterfall. I love it. Absolutely love it. Don't mind me, Chad. I'm not going to check it out. Check you guys out while I'm walking across this bridge. These bridges scare the crap out of me. One wrong step, we lose our game. Packer double bear attacks, basically leave you naked. Yep, pretty much. You do not want to get hit twice by a bear. And like I said, getting hit twice by a moose, you know, you can live through it. Of course, don't go into a moose or a bear fight with half condition either. That'll be the end of your run right there. Unless you got a couple of stims. What are you guys thinking? Is this another blizzard that's coming up slowly? It might be. I don't think so, but it might be. That's our goal, way over there. We'll be stopping the transition cave. Not transition cave, but the cave that comes up from the wolf pond. Hats and gloves, yep. Once you get a flare gun, bears are way less scary, but still deadly. Yes. And if you're like me with a flare gun, I'm absolutely useless. I've definitely shot over a bear with a flare gun, and he attacked me anyways. I've shot so wild, my shots are so wild with the flare gun that the bear just isn't scared of me. With good reason. I can't hit the broadside of a barn with a flare gun. Might just want to do a little bit of running here. Yeah, we'll sleep an hour or two in the cave there, get our heat back up. I believe. LD, I think the bears know that code. Yeah, they absolutely do, my friend.
Because they really do.
They really, really know that I can't hit the broadside of a barn with the flare gun. There's the cave we want right there. Let's not run off the side of the bridge. Or the side of the path. Oh, get up over that little... Hacker, me too with the flare gun. And I watch Kimmy and Wands every single time one hit moose and bear. Yeah, absolutely. Those people are incredible with the flare gun. And I just have no chance whatsoever. No chance. LD, they probably say to each other, "Piff, Kool-Blade has a flare gun," and snickers. They snicker at me. Yep, yep. Oh, we're safe. He's got a flare gun. We're fine. We're fine. Let me tell you, LD, they don't say the same thing when I got a rifle in my hands. My Voyager runs there. Mm-hmm. Huh? I know I can put the bedroll down here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna sleep 2 hours here. We are very tired. Might as well get some of that back. Get the warmth. Like, the safest place to stand on a golf course to not get hit by the ball is at the pin. Absolutely. Absolutely. We even regained our condition with it. Crazy. Hello? I really gonna need to light this just to find the freaking... I really am. How bad is that, folks? Look at that. At least if you're playing golf. If I'm playing golf, it's the safest place as well. The least safest place if I'm playing golf is a sand trap. You're almost guaranteed I'm going to hit you right upside the head if you're standing in that sand trap. Yeah, yeah. Hacker, if you want to cheese the bear and he's by his cave, get on the rectangular rock, he can't get you there. Yeah, that's what I've done that. PT, don't feel bad. I suck with the flare gun too. Hey, PT, how you doing? I don't have a lot of experience with it because I always feel it was a crutch, so I didn't use it. PT, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Very nice to see you. Can we get a shout out? Yes, thank you, LD. Thank you so much for that shout out. If you are in here and you have yet to check out Perfect Trip, please go ahead and do so. He is an absolute amazing long dark player. That's one shout out for PT. Yeah, he is an absolutely amazing long dark player. He does stream other games as well. He's been playing some Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2, I believe. But yeah, go check him out. And I don't see why you wouldn't like what you see. But if you like what you see, give him a follow, please. It would be very much appreciated. PT, the things I've seen you done in the long dark sometimes just absolutely amaze me, my friend. And how are you, PT? I hope you are doing well. Oh, the bear is there. I see him from all the way over here. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Would like to sneak by him and get myself set up. I don't think I'm going to be able to sneak by him. He's going to be coming this way, right? Yeah, he was walking in this direction. Okay, as normal. Excellent, excellent. Bear hunt! Yep, bear hunt. I was saying earlier, I would like dance with a bear, but I don't think this is the right location for me to start thinking about dancing with him. Yeah, hello bear. How are you? It's nice to see you. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to dance with the bear in this area. Yeah, I know you're there, bear. How you doing? Goodbye. That's one way to take care of a bear. He does walk up the bend. You can wait for him around the corner and blast him in the face. I did it here. Yep, yep, yep. Just like that. Where you going, bear? You gonna come back? I know you're gonna come back. Yep.
Oh, I'm starving.
Just gonna wait. Gonna come back around. Might as well have a cattail in the meantime. Nice thing about this bear, he can't run far. Easy to find him. Yep. I can't get... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're not gonna get through this fire. Well, that was a little bit easier than I was expecting it to be. Oh, look at the grouping on those arrows. I'll take that. Well, well, well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Of course, he's a little bit too far from this. Me? Oh, no. Absolutely. Okay. Let me build up this fire. And we'll add a piece of fur in there. Sure, we'll throw some reclaimed wood in there. Steaks on the Barbie. Yep. I don't even... What is my cooking skill right now? It's probably pretty low. 3. Okay. Let us... Yeah, I'm gonna quarter. I do have a knife and a hatchet. That's quarter.
I could eat a horse. Let's see him lock some
Oh. Oh ho ho. Running out of water. Don't care too much. Right, I'm missing my well-fed. That would have been a pain in the butt. I would have stopped it anyways. How you doing, fire? Oh, you're doing great. Grab all this. There's nothing else up here that can harm us. This bear is the only predator around. Let's see. Yeah. We're not too far. But I don't...
Nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah. I'm not going to, I'm gonna cook this, but I'm not gonna eat it here. I'm gonna start cooking it anyways. We can cook up the bear and the fire won't get blown out. Yep.
Carry this load.
I believe I'm in the right place for that. Yeah, just enough fire on there. And we've got lots of stuff we can burn too, so we're good.
All I can think about is food.
Look at that. Good. We'll put this one in a pot. See how much more we can get. Now, got so much coal. I can practically stay here all night and cook it. I could absolutely eat a piece of that bear and just drop a bedroll down here and just keep the fire going all night. That is something that I can do. Yeah. Harvest all of this.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
It is. I understand that. There you go. A little bit better. 22 minutes, 9 minutes. Yeah, I'm thinking I might want to cook it. Check outside of the cave because there might be wood there. Yeah.
I'm gonna need
Thinking I might just eat this here. I can keep the fire going, like I said, all night long. And just live right in this cave here for a little bit. I think that's what I'm going to do. Mama Classy, how you doing, Mama? You have coal on you, I believe, right? I've got like 17 pieces of coal on me, LD. Okay, let me check that just to make sure. Yeah, I got 17 pieces of coal. I can live here for a little while. I might as well eat one of these. Yeah, good, good, good. Yeah, Mama Classy, how are you? Nice to see you. Good, thanks. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We just took out a bear. Harvesting him right now. It is awesome. Can we get a shout out for Mama Classy, please, folks?
I'll take it.
E bear or a bear? Just a bear, Mama Classy. This is not the story, so there are many, many more than just the bear. Thank you very much, LD. If you are in here and you've yet to check out Mama Classy, please go ahead and do so.
So much gear.
She is a wonderful streamer. She just started playing the Long Dark just last week, I believe. We got her all excited to play the Long Dark, and now she is a Long Darker just like the rest of us. She also plays some Fortnite, she plays some Immortals Phoenix Rising, and other games as well. So yeah, head on over there, check her out, and if you like what you see, drop her a follow, please. Be much, much appreciated. Oh yeah, LD, she just started last week. He is doing the story mode right now. Have you finished the first part of the Wintermute story yet, Mama? I believe that's what you were working on last time I saw you. Oh no, 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 no. You're in the second part. You're dealing with the bear, right? Oh, LD, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. Wait, how much is that? Hour and a half.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I'm in Paradise Lost. Yeah. Plus the water. Yeah, definitely need that water. I'm lost in Paradise Lost. Well, it matches, doesn't it? It matches. Now let's add a few sticks here. 2 hours. I would like to get a little bit more water done. I was getting kind of short on the water. We got 17 minutes until that's ready. We can go grab another bag. This is so nice. It's still warm in here, even in the middle of a blizzard. But you do have a map when you're doing the story, Mama. Oh, I didn't want to drop that. I wanted to start harvest. Well, man, no. Harvest. Harvest that. My run is going good. Day 30, I spawned in Ash Canyon and went to the mine anglers. Skipped Miner's Folly because I had no weapons and did not want to risk it. Went to Timberwolf, summited, killed the bear, and waited for 10 days for the moose to spawn. Eventually I gave up. Went to Pleasant Valley, killed a bear at the farmhouse, spent a few days there, Went to the barn, killed a bear, go to the town real quick, and went to signal. You know what happened next? And that's where I'm at. By the way, it's a Stalker Loper custom. Oh, I see. Well, 3 bear kills. They're not doing anything wrong, that's for sure. Things are going very well for you with 3 bear kills. I'm hoping that you brought those pelts with you. Mama Classy, gotta go shopping. Have a great stream, Cool Blade. Well, thank you, Mama. Thank you for dropping in. Much appreciated. You have a good time shopping. We'll catch you later, I'm sure. I'm sure. And Bale, wow, are you gonna kill his voice? I am talking a lot. I am talking a lot, but I will absolutely agree with you on that. But I do have test that water bottle. Hey, you have yourself a good day, Mama. And thank you for dropping in. Thank you for dropping in. And 39, 42.
Barely walked with this much gear.
Okay, Astrid, you don't have to go far. About to head to Mystery Lake and look for a moose there. Well, you can definitely find a moose at Mystery Lake. Well, I can't say definitely. You know, this game, I feel like it knows what you're looking for and just purposefully doesn't give it to you. Just like when you don't have a bow, but yet deer are like running straight at you.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, come on now. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. Now.
Anything right about now.
I am not going to eat another piece of this bear. Just not going to do it. That one piece is as much as I was willing to risk here. We're not talking about just normal shit, right? We're talking about, oh, intestinal parasites. Did I just let that water boil out? I think I did. Or did I pick it up? Nope, I let it boil out. Absolutely terrible management. Terrible management. Couple coal. Okay, so everything's harvested. Wait there. Take you. Push you over here. Let's drop our bedroll down. There we go. Put another piece of meat on the Barbie. Hour and something, 2 hours, so we can sleep for an hour. Yep, I'm liking this water bottle. Believe it or not, I have played over 750 hours of The Long Dark, and I have never seen the moose at Trappers as far as I remember, which really makes me mad. I have seen them twice. Twice, and I think we checked it the other day, well, like 39 days played. Oh yeah, what is that? I've got like a couple hundred hours, maybe? That's it?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Got an hour on there.
drop any of this gear.
I'm gonna run out of food here. Or run out of food that I can eat anyways. Ah, the blizzard's done. I am hoping that those deer that do hang around here are actually spawned, or will actually spawn in. Because otherwise we're going to run out of some food. I could absolutely make a second fire. That would probably be the smart thing to do. I did see it pop up green for like a split second. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna start double cooking now. I'd like to get all of that cooked as much, well, as much of it cooked as possible. I do want to get my cooking skill up so that I can actually eat this meat at some point. It would be good, wouldn't it?
Perfect.
Thank you for the view. 108, 155, 44, 57. You can sleep for an hour. I'm gonna have to put some more coal on there. I'm getting through my coal a lot though, but you know. Let's drink a little bit. Oh, let's eat a little bit. Got that. That over. Drop. We got an hour there. I am gonna need to. No. Not that. They're cooked. We've got what? 2 minutes? Add coal. Add coal. So we got cooking level 4. Only have one more level to go before we can start eating this meat. Which is awesome. Sleep. And yes, I will head out of this cave a little bit later on. Just waiting for the sun to come up, really. Gonna head out and try to find some more wood. I know I didn't orient the fire very well to ease my suffering while I'm cooking. Add a coal there. Add a coal there. Top off the water. Sleep for another hour. I know this isn't too exciting, folks, but it's surviving in the long dark. Sometimes you gotta take some time. Yeah, I will be feeding you momentarily, Astrid. Hour and 21. Can last just a little bit longer, Astrid. You have all those wonderful crackers. I prefer not to use.
Heavy.
Go in here 30 minutes. Add another coal. Now. Cattail the 2. I'm gonna eat that. I think I'm gonna head out and see if I can't find the deer. Nope. Here. Did I drink all of those? Really? All that. It is very, very dark. Or snowy and dark, I should say. That would be a rib cage right there. Oh, hello. Packerbacker, that is actually not in the redeems. It is in the bits section, I believe. Brown could tell you, he uses it all the time. Okay. Redeem bear. I'm not sure if that's actually one of them there, Luna. Redeem a W bear will give you a bear warning. Or it might just be that my redeems are not working as well. But hello, Luna, how are you? Nice seeing you in here, Luna. Been a little bit. Thank you, LD. If you're in here and you have yet to check out Luna Loves Death, please go ahead and do so. She's a wonderful streamer. She does stream mainly first-person shooters. Last time she was playing Sea of Thieves. He does also stream The Long Dark, Call of Duty, and many, many other games. So yeah, head on over there. Check her out. If you like what you see, give her a follow, please. It'd be very, very much appreciated. 19, 31, 36, yeah, you know. Double shout out for Luna. Nice, nice. Kitten! Hello, kitten. How are you doing, honey? Oh, ooh, kitten, kitten. Kitten. Yes. Thank you, LD. Thank you. I'll do my shout out right after. Kitten. Go check on my Discord. I put a picture in there of my new water bottles. I just got them today. You're doing well, kitten? Wonderful, wonderful. But yes, yes, let's do the shout out now. If you're in here and you've yet to check out Glitter Kitten, please go ahead and do so. She's a wonderful streamer. She's absolutely amazing. She does stream The Long Dark, and she does it with mods. It's crazy the stuff that she can do with those mods. Fly around a map, go spawn in an Aurora Bear, bring everything down to like zero weight, so she can carry 100,000 things on her at the same time. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, head on over there, check her out. If you like what you see, give her a follow. Luna, I'm sick right now, so this is wonderful. I need a nice calm stream with a soothing voice. Thanks, Coolblade. You're absolutely welcome, Luna. Oh, those great, Coolblade. I'm going to have to see if I can't find them. They are called, if you're looking on for a website, they are called Circul. C-I-R-K-U-L. Like that in there. C-I-R-K-U-L. That is the name of the water bottles. And unfortunately, you cannot get them in Canada. You can only get them in the States.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All that's missing is a cup of tea. Cool. But I do have a friend in the States that got them for me and sent them by mail, just regular snail mail to me. But we just got them today. I'm trying that out right now. That's what I'm drinking. It is pretty cool. You can adjust the how would I get them now? Yeah, I have a friend in the States. He ordered them for me and then shipped them over. And yeah, they're great. You've got an adjuster on them to adjust the amount of taste you want for each sip. It's great. You've got, oh, I don't know, I ordered something like 30 different flavors. I'm exaggerating. I got like 20 different flavors. But there's a whole lot of stuff. Whole lot of different flavors. There are some coffee flavors as well. I think that's the next one I'm going to try. There's like a mocha latte. Can you imagine drinking water that tastes like like a mocha latte? Wouldn't that be weird? But yeah, I'm going to try that out. They've got different stuff, like they've got a one that's sort of like an energy drink, another one that's caffeine, another one that's sugared, unsugared, all that kind of stuff. But you can absolutely choose like what you want. If you want an energy drink, water, or if you want just caffeinated water, just sugared or non-sugared. So many varieties, so many choices. I invite you to check out that website. You will see so many different flavors that you won't even know what to do with yourself. I couldn't figure out which ones I wanted, so I ordered one of almost everything that looked good. And then my next order, I'm going to actually just order the ones that I really, really want. We are almost done with all this cooking. Was it really expensive? It was not cheap. It was not cheap. I won't lie and say that it was. But I will say that once you actually get settled, like once you get your bottles and the lids that go for them, it kind of they have like family packs of flavors, so the price can go down pretty steeply. Coal here and one coal there. Canatastic, what's happening, Blade? Hey, Canatastic, how are you doing, my friend? Absolutely wonderful to have you here. We are in Ash Canyon. We just killed the bear. Well, we killed the bear like the day before, and now I'm just cooking him up. Cooking him up. I'm sitting here cooking. You're good. You're good. Oh, Packer. No one played. No one played what? Packer. Welcome to the Packers TLD quiz. First person to answer wins chat and play along. First question: name the only region with no cattails. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I absolutely missed that. I was doing so many other things there. I apologize. Let me do this shout out though. Yes, if you're in here and you haven't yet to check out Canatastic, please go ahead and do so. He's an absolutely wonderful streamer. It is so much fun being in his stream. He's so funny, so entertaining. He does stream The Long Dark along with a huge variety of other games. So yeah, head on over there. Check him out. If you like what you see, give him a follow, please. The only region with no cattails. No cattails at all. Wow. That's one heck of a question, my friend. Trying to think now. We can all have cattails. Freaking Outlaws, Broken does, Milton. HRV. I can't think of one. I can't think of a single one that has no cattails. Desolation Point. Desolation Point. It took me a freaking while. I just couldn't think of it. But yeah, Desolation Point, I believe, has no cattails. That's why you didn't play. Alright, so we are down to the last two. I'm just going to say DP, as I don't recall getting any there. Yeah. Like I said, it took me a while, but yeah, Desolation Point is the only one I can think of that would not have any. Which is kind of weird, because it does have some spots where you could basically find some. Or theoretically find some. Ash Canyon has some of the most. Yeah. That I will absolutely agree with. So Q Blizzard number 2, folks. An hour and something. Let's grab some torches from this one. I know, it's where Will plane crashed in the episode. Nope, that is in Milton. That is in the Milton, and that is up on top of the ridge in Milton, and there are absolutely cattails there. There are cattails there, there's rabbits there, there's a wolf there. And Milton does have a lot of cattails in the riverbed. As you will probably find out next week. Mwahaha. Alright, so let us sleep for an hour here while we're getting the last of that cooking done. Well, sorry, but there are absolutely cattails up there. There's a pond in the middle of town in Milton with lots of cattails as well, LD, yes. Absolutely. Cattails, mushrooms, reshi. It's not separate. Milton and Apple Spot? Nope, it's part of the same map, Vale. 42 minutes. Water. 24 plus 24 is 48. That should be enough since we're outside. Harvest this. I'm on almost an hour on that fire anyways, because I do or would like to try to get, yeah, perfect. I want to get 1 hour's sleep again. Yeah, I know, you can even get to that spot from the bridge way up at the top of the map where the bear hangs out. There is a path to get from there all the way over to the plane crash site. What are the short-term and long-term goals here, Blade? Short-term, let's survive this stupid blizzard. No, I actually, like, one of the things I want to do in this run is I want to go dance with a bear. I did kill this bear here, but it wasn't the right place to go dancing with. It's too confined, and the area just past this is kind of up and down and bumpy. I'd like to find a nice open area for my first bear dance. So that's one of the things that I've told myself I should be doing in this run. Other than that, I still have not gotten an interloper run to pass day 250. I would like to hit my 500 days in interloper at some point. Like, I would love that to be one of the things that I'm going to get done. I am a little scared of leaving this place in the middle of a darn blizzard. Like, if I go all the way out here, this is a warm cave, so I can spend more time here. 500 days, let's make it happen. Absolutely. I also would like to spend like 50 days in each region. Like, I have yet to spend 50 days straight in Bleak Inlet. I've gotten up to 46 straight days in Bleak Inlet. I'd love to get that done. Oslo! Hello, Oslo! Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? You try and cool late and you will eventually get it sooner or later. Yes, Bagger. I am trying. I am trying. Thank you, LD, for that shout out. Yes, if you're here and you've yet to check out Oslo Gaming, Oslo Games, please head on over there. Check him out. He was playing the Long Dark. He just came back from a break, I believe. He was on break for a little while, and he's back into streaming now. So yeah, head on over there, check him out. If you like what you see, give him a follow, please. It'd be much appreciated. And yeah, Oslo, how's your interloper run going? Thank you for the sub. Oh, you're welcome, Oslo. You're welcome. You're in here, you should absolutely get a sub. I'm gonna grab one of these and bring it with me. How's my parasite risk? Yeah. I'm still at 1%, so I'm gonna wait to eat this until I'm past that 1%. But yeah, Oslo is a new interloper player, and he actually, I don't think he's done much in the Long Dark. Except for, like, he went straight into Interloper, and he's been trying his hardest to learn straight out of Interloper, which is, to me, incredible. I absolutely recommend to do other difficulties first to learn the maps and get a good, a good handle on things. But he is doing superbly. I mean, the best run I have had, I think I'm on day 45 now. That is amazing, Oslo. Oh, hello. Oh, good shot. Good shot. I was not expecting to get that on one shot like that. That is freaking nice. Yeah, okay. Broken arrow. I need to go get myself some wood. Not the best place for him to be. I need to go make myself a fire. Get some teas. Get some wood. Yep. No, you're doing very good, Oslo. Day 45, and like I said, you're pretty new, man. Oh yeah. Good job, my friend. Good job. Oslo, yeah, just got a moose and finished first wolf jacket. Excellent. Ships, we're actually warming up here. That's great. This is a good spot to drop our bear pelt. Bear pelt. Let's move over a little bit. Drop the guts. We'll move over a little bit again. And drop all these green. There, these will start curing. Oh yeah, he, like I said, he's absolutely new at the Long Dark. I think he only started playing, what was it, like a month or so now, Oslo? And yes, went straight into Interloper and has been learning the hard way. doing very well at it. Have some more wood. For those planks, let me go check in here. I need to warm up anyway. Hacker, question 2. Name the 4 zones with interable vehicles. Trains do not count. Tractors do count. And 3 small regions don't count. So, look. What is that? With no enterable vehicles. Oh, small regions don't count. So that takes out the ravine. It takes out Winding River. So Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, Rush River Valley. And Interloper Mountain, Rush River Valley. Elton has some. There's not much in here. Bleak Inlet has some. Oh, Forlorn Muskeg. And I'm sorry, Packer, if you're meaning this for chat and I'm answering them. Or hopefully you were meaning them for me as well. Kind of hoping to find a little bit more wood in there. No problem. There are a lot of people chatting, and yes, you can answer. Oh, cool. I'm glad I didn't spoil that for you. No. Not here. Bring on the torch. Learn how to type, Packer. Hey, buddy. This is absolutely the place. If you're going to mistype anything, you are in absolutely the right stream. You are surrounded by people who have a hard time typing in. Myself included. I'm including myself in that. Typos are the name of the game in this stream, my friend. At this point, it's practically a game trying to figure out what everybody's typing in. And I enjoy it. I absolutely enjoy it. I reclaim wood. No one is better at typos than me, so don't even try. Words are hard. See what I mean there? Yes, see what I mean, my friend. Well, yeah, don't worry about it. This is the stream for typos. Enjoy your typos, folks. Need to warm my ass up. Okay, one each. How much time is on there? 7. It really is like not much. I need to head on over there, cook some meat, come back. Or cut some meat off, come back and cook it. Because I'm gonna need some more wood. Please? No. But I have to put a freaking coal on here. 4 minutes till ready. 54 minutes till burned. Drink that. I'll pick that up. Really? Oh no, you're hot. Take the hacksaw, cut a little bit of meat off of that. Alright, we got the one deer there, we've got another deer there that we can hunt if we actually need to, but I don't really want to. This is only supposed to be like a short stop on the way through. Well, it was meant to be a short stop on the way. Another feather there. Hey, please, thank you. And... yep. I have so much rushy tea. I can absolutely live with the parasites. Yeah, the knife is just a little bit faster right now. This is a huge deer. Yeah, harvest 2 of those. Packer, I found out the hard way that even when you put teas by the fire, they can still burn, rip all those birch teas. Yes, but there is a way around that, Packer. If you wait till it says time to burn, and then you pick them back up and put them back down, it will warm up again, and then it will just say hot, and they will not burn anymore. So Hinterland did an absolutely amazing job of fixing that little glitch, except for there's a way around it. Which I find absolutely hilarious. Five minutes, 18 minutes, 35 minutes. I absolutely need to throw a coal in there, which is terrible. 39 minutes. Yes. Eat, buddy, eat. Wonder if they did that on purpose. You know, you might be right. Right, throw all of that on there. That. Should have dropped my teas while I was doing all that too. They are cold now. Waste of time. So yeah, here, I will demonstrate for you, Packer. It says 5 minutes till ready, right? 4 minutes. Skip time. 36 minutes till burn. We pick it up, we move it just a little bit. 35. Pick it up, move it just a little bit. You don't even have to move it, you just have to pick it up and put it back down. We've got 7 minutes till ready. We'll skip time. Now it just says hot. So it just won't burn anymore. Melt some snow while we're going out there. Now we've got we got what, like 4 hours on that fire? So they absolutely fixed it, but they really didn't fix it very well. But yeah, I tend to agree with Kitten on that. They might have done that on purpose. What are we doing? You're frozen, right? Yeah. A little better. We'll do 4. It's so weird. I can do a half hour like that and the teas are still warm. But at the same time, if I'm walking around for like a half hour, the teas will get cold. That's just weird to me. Timing is messed up on these kinds of things. Cook. Eat. Cook. Don't want to drop that. Drop these. Yeah, I hope they address some of the issues in the next episode. Yeah, there should be a lot of fixes in the next episode. They have confirmed fixes to crafting. I'm not sure. They didn't say what they fixed in the crafting. Or what they changed in the crafting either. But there are changes. And they really need to work on the wolf AI some more. They do. Although I don't mind the wolf AI as it is. But then again, I'm kind of used to like Timberwolf AI. Well, I'm not used to it, but I can deal with the Timberwolf AI, so dealing with the normal wolf AI isn't all that much of a problem. To me, anyways. That is absolutely solely my opinion, though. I like the randomist, but it's still broken somewhat. We healed the risk of intestinal parasites. Excellent. What are we doing here? 37 till burn. We can eat you. Ah.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Getting kind of hectic. Getting kind of hectic. I have cooked medicine. Raw. I know, I'm singing for like no reasons whatsoever. I'm sorry, folks. Now we can go get the hide. Get the guts, although the guts I don't really need. We just got a bear, and there's 10 guts right there. I would like to get the hide, right? My clothing like. I do have deerskin pants, and I do have deerskin boots, so it would be a good idea to get a hide going just so I can repair one of these at some point if I ever do come back here. I will probably leave the deer hide here. If anything, I'll take the bear hide with me. I'll leave the deer hide here. 2, 48, 48, 32. LD, so I would imagine another trek into Bleak is planned again. LD. Of course it is. You know I'm that guy, right? You know. Yes, I will absolutely go into Bleak again. I'll be going into Bleak, and I'll be trying to survive 50 days in Bleak this time. I'm going to try to do a 50-day stretch without ever leaving Bleak. That's my plan, which means I need to hit the forge again. Because I don't have enough arrows to do a full stretch. Full 50-day stretch in Bleak. I think I'll run out of arrows. Okay, cook. Cook. Fresh. Thank you. Now, drop this. I hope they allow you to repair your crampons at the machine shop. They do not. That is not a thing in the game. In the future. Yeah. Well, good job. You got them started. Hey buddy, you know. So yeah, like I could absolutely just wander around in the places that I know and not bother going to Blake and do my 500-day run, right? I could do that. I'm pretty sure I could get away with that as long as I don't do something really, really stupid like I did. I could get away with that. But I want to go into Bleak. I want to go into HRV. I want to go in every single region. Um, I have been in HRV before, but it was on a Voyager run, and I did go in there during my Interloper run, but lost like so many arrows I had to leave and ended up dying in Mystery Lake. I have spawned in HRV a few times, and as you all know, that went very, very badly. Since I don't know HRV at all, I died within minutes. LD, I remember that run. Yes, that was an absolutely amazing run. And I just had to die to a stupid misclick. I was trying to click on my hammer to knock the wolf off during a struggle, and I skipped over it and went to the empty hand instead. And that was the end of that run. That was it. That was so terrible. It's just me not being able to do the right thing. Yeah, we'll break that down. Well, that was a funny one. Yeah, well, it was kind of funny in a non-ha-ha sort of way. But yeah, I want to actually like explore, go out, go do some stuff, not just like sit and hibernate like I could easily do. I mean, please, go to Mystery Lake, grab a couple of bears that are roaming around, grab the moose, and just sit there for 100 days or 60 days and hibernate in trappers or something like that. That's easy to do. Um, you can do the same thing in multiple different areas. Pleasant Valley, there's places like that Red Barn. You can easily hibernate there. As long as you go out and bring some wood in, you can hibernate there for such a long time. There's a moose that comes around, there's a bear that comes around, there's deer, there's rabbits. If you want to do a 500-day hibernation run in this game, it is absolutely possible and not difficult whatsoever. Well, okay, it's Interloper. It's going to be difficult anyways, but you can do it fairly easily hibernating. I'm not one of those people that likes to hibernate. I like running around. I like getting into trouble. I like getting out of trouble. How's my water here? We got some water. I need to get myself up there. Get a good night's sleep. We've got 2 hours and 30 minutes here, so it's time to do some time skipping. Give it a second. 5 minutes until. Thought so. We are going to boil some water. Puzzle games, tell me about it. I'm trying to get through this crafting, getting a bear, a moose, 10 plus wolves, and 2 deer back to back. Put a lot of work on the table. Absolutely. Absolutely. Crafting a wolf coat is like, what is it, like 30 hours or something? Crafting a bear coat is like freaking 40 hours? Let's go check that. I haven't done this in a while. Bear coat, look at that, 60 hours. 54 hours with improvised stuff. 39 hours with an improvised knife. That's insane amount of time. Moose hide cloak. Look at that. 33 hours. 21 hours is the shortest amount of time. Moose hide satchel takes a good little while too. 10 hours, 20 hours. The hat and the mitts are the fastest. Wolfskin coat. 32 and a half hours. If you're like me and do the double bear coat that I did I did my last run that I lost, you know, that's 40 hours a piece. That's 80 hours you're spending in there. My 250 run, I did a moose hide and bearskin. Moose hide for the defense when I was in Bleak Inlet, and yeah, that just preparations take forever. Take forever. 70 to melted. We are going to do. Yeah, I'm just basically passing time here. Trying to use this fire as much as possible. Get some water out of it. I don't have that much wood around here, unless I start breaking things down.
I'm not sure I can carry
I might
much
as well
more.
get as much out of this as possible. Minutes, so we can do one more. Add that. Grab a couple of torches out. We're going to be moving very slowly because we're very, very tired. Being this tired makes me so overweight that I'm just going to be crawling up this hill. Luckily, it's warm enough. It's not too chilly out, so I'll make it up there. I'm pretty sure I can't even run right now. Oh, I can run. Oh, I can run. I can take like 20 steps. And fully tired. That got me just a little bit closer. Oh, wow. Not even showing up. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna eat a piece of that bear meat. You do have a risk of intestinal parasites. That is fine. You only have the risk of it, and I've got so many rescue mushrooms that it's not going to be a problem to cure intestinal parasites if I do get them. As long as I have a nice cozy place to stay. Which I do. It's staring me right in the face right now. Here, let's get rid of that torch, switch that out. We are coming along to the 2-hour mark of my stream. As those of you that are used to being in my stream, I do stream for about 6 hours straight. But I do take breaks every 2 hours. I usually go make myself a tea. I am a smoker and I do live in a non-smoking building, so I do have to run outside to have a cigarette. Also, you know, 2 hours. It's definitely time for me to stretch. Answer Mother Nature's call, that kind of thing. But while I am away, I have some music for you folks to keep you entertained. I also have Gambling Works on in my chat. I have Heists in there, Slot Works in there. I have a whole lot of sounds for you guys to play around with, a whole lot of music for you guys to play around with. Gamble, you need a number at the end there, Kanatastic. Gamble, exclamation mark, gamble, space, and then put a number. Shut up, put the tunes. Yes, but I will. You know I will. And thank you for that. I will do that shout out when I get back, Bayon. Gamble 1 mil. No, I'm sorry, Canadastic. My gamble and slots and heists are locked at 100,000. You need to put a space in there. Alright, so let me sleep. Good 10 hours here. There you go, Canatastic. You got it now. Alright, and then I will pause here, and I will be going on break. So I'll be back in about 10-ish minutes, folks. I'll put some music on for you guys, and we will see you soon. Alright, hello everybody, we are back. Brad Hutt, how you doing, Brad Hutt? Welcome in. So nice to see you. Thank you for the shout out, LD. I will start off with the shout out to my friend Elias Eden, who does graciously provide the music for my channel. Please head on over there, check him out. He is a streamer, does stream games such as League of Legends, World of Warcraft, Sea of Thieves, Warzone, and many more. He also mixes his music on stream. So head on over there, check him out. If you like what you see, give him a follow. You can find his music on Spotify as well, so you can give him a follow there while you're at it. Excuse me. LD, thank you so much for the shout out to Brad Hutt. Brad Hutt is a streamer. He's an amazing Long Dark player. Please head on over there, check him out. If you like what you see, give him a follow. He was last playing the Long Dark, of course. So yeah, go on over there. Give him a nice little hi, and give him a follow if it so pleases you. Oh, dad jokes are the best. Oh no. Fantastic. You're gonna head into the dad jokes. What does a nosy pepper do? He gets jalapeno business. Oh, the corniness. It's one of my faves, though. Terrible. Brad is awesome. Great player. Yes, absolutely. He is one of the best out there. For sure. Alright, we are thirsty, but we are. We are in Ash Canyon. Let me check what day I'm on. I haven't checked what day I'm on for a little while now. No. 31 days. 31 days in Ash Canyon. Pretty good. We just got a bear when we were coming up here. We also got a deer while we were getting up here. We've got some food. Not gonna show me there, is it? Might as well harvest that while I'm at it. Well, I am doing that. Alright, food. Give me some of that deer meat, please. Thank you. Was kind of running out of food there for a little bit, but our food is good. Trail boots. I don't need trail boots. Don't need any of that. Cedar firewood, I'll take that. Anything else in here? Like, I came in here in the middle of the night, didn't search anything. Might as well check out what's in here. There doesn't seem to be all that much. There is an extra pot. But I'm running with a pot and can this run. Don't need that.
I'll take it.
Ragged ski jacket. Decent ski jacket. One of those. Those are approximately the same thing, just this one weighs a little bit more. I don't know, the ski jacket's probably better. Put on the ski jacket. We've got some time. Let's do some repairing as well. Might as well get it up to snuff. Otherwise it won't be very good for us. Oh, we need cloth. Well, we're in the right place for some cloth, aren't we? Can I get those? Yes. I barely got it there for a second. Come on. Gave it to me there. No, I don't want to use my tools for that. Get some cloth out of this. Fix up our stuff. Break down, please. Okay, we can fix it now. Yes, please. Hopefully. It's just gonna let me go. 80%, that's pretty good. We should repair this. Those did take a little bit of a beating. We're out in a blizzard, even though we were in a semi-cave. That's doing good. This is alright. I would like to find another piece of underwear. That would be great. Although it wouldn't be the first time I've done a run with only one underwear. We are out of cloth again. Imagine that. Stop giving me the knife option. I don't want to use a knife. Good thing we didn't get hit by that bear. I don't know how many, I've got 5. Okay, I just didn't have any cloth to make any more. We've got lots of reshi. We've got a little bit of rose hips. We are good. Why don't we go head out? See if we can't get that other deer. I do need some time to get those guts dry. That bear hide that we did get, I'm not going to wait till that dries. I'm going to leave before that actually does dry. We'll take it with us. Excuse me. But yeah, I do want to bring those guts along with me. I don't have that many guts. I seem to remember I've got some in a cave in Pleasant Valley. Did shoot a moose in Pleasant Valley. Pretty sure. I know the pelt is there for sure. I'm not entirely positive if I got the guts though. I might have left those out in the snowbank, which would be a shame. We're gonna need them to make a bear coat, mate. Yeah, at least a bear coat. And at least we do have the one moose hide, so we can make the moose hide satchel. That's gonna help us tremendously. But for right now, we'll take a look for another deer. We're gonna need enough meat to last up here until those guts dry out. We do have the bear meat that's over in the bear cave. Overweight by how much? Ooh, 7. I need to drop something. I've got a whole lot of water on me I can drop. You can absolutely do that. There's the one deer that we shot is way over up on that snowbank. We've already harvested everything we want from him. I've got that deer hide on me that I should have dropped as well. We'll drop that in this little shed here. And then we'll drop some water and we'll go looking for that other deer. I probably should have shot him at the same time. But then the meat would have gone bad fairly quickly. Get in here. Yeah, let's duck a little bit. Over to the back. Get this to curing. Got a whole lot of saplings. We can drop this meat. Water, we can drop pretty much all of that. I'm going to, I'm just going to keep just a little tiny bit on me. I don't like dropping under a 50. It just feels bad to me. I don't even like dropping 50s, I just like dropping liters. That's my own personal preference though. There's the one. The other one's still around. Did he despawn? Not the end of the world if he did, but I would have liked it if he wouldn't have. Yeah, looks like he decided to disappear on us. We'll check over the rise just in case. Oslo, nope, right there with you, Messy. With you, it Messy, yeah. Alright, so the second deer despawned on us. Oh well. We've got other places we can get deer around here. It's just not right here. A little bit further down. We can go over there and grab those. I'm gonna need to make myself a little fire, warm up some teas. I do have a lot of teas I can craft as well. I got a whole bunch of rose hips, like 100 and something, 150 some rose hips on me. Yeah, alright. So, let's make ourselves a little fire. Grab some of this water. Hopefully this torch will be enough to get our fire going. We got lots of matches, so that matches are not a problem. Not for now, anyway. Would have been nice if it had been a nice sunny day. We could have used the Maglans instead. Conserve some of our matches.
Come on, little fire. Come
But I
on.
think I've got almost 70 matches on. Should not be a problem.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
It is a good one. Ah. Some reclaimed wood. That's all I need. Book. Do some Reshi. Let's drop the other one that we have on us. That. While we're here, let's do a rose hip while we're waiting for that. Oh, I did a birch bark. Ah, I thought I did a Reshi there. Oh well. I did 2 birch barks. Terrible. Terrible. Wasting. Wasting my birch bark. The other deer are over way across. There's a log here. Did harvest all those up, that's great. Grab sticks because sticks are life. And in this particular area of Ash Canyon, there is not a lot of wood to be had, unless you're breaking down stuff. We might as well take advantage of whatever sticks we can find. We also pulled the torch out of that fire. That would have kept my warmth up a little bit as well. You can tell I am not a professional player. I'm a good player, but I'm not a professional player for sure. I keep making these little tiny mistakes, like the torch there. And I absolutely do make some huge mistakes now and again. That's also part of the fun. At least I find it's part of the fun just to make those mistakes and see if you can get yourself out of it. We will be harvesting up all of these. I'm going to try to bring all of these down the mountain with us. See that Mother Nature feels like throwing me another snowstorm.
Think of fire. Hot fire.
Yeah, we'll drink the tea and warm ourselves up. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Might as well do a little bit of running. I'm not planning on going anywhere too far, and we've got that bed back there. Should get down here. If I remember right, there's a cave like right over on the side here, right before we get to where the deer are. So we can spend time right there. The learning is fun, I agree 100%. Yeah. Learning how to master this game is the most difficult part. How long have I been an affiliate? Brad Hutt, I started streaming on March 13th, and I became an affiliate 12 days later. So March 25th, I was an affiliate. That was a very, very quick affiliation, my friend. I am amazed at how quickly I reached affiliate. It's all thanks to the wonderful people who are in my stream right now. Most of the people in my chat right now have been following me pretty much since the beginning. Would you recommend applying as soon as possible or stream a while first? For affiliate? I would go for affiliate as soon as you're able to. If only for the fact that once you are affiliate, you can start actually making a little bit of money on the side. Like, don't get me wrong, if you're going to stream, if you're thinking of starting to stream to make it your second job, I mean, you're going to have a while to go. It is not going to happen overnight. Heck no. And being an affiliate, I'm not making tons of cash either. But it's a good bonus. It's a good bonus. Well, don't get me wrong, I have nothing to do with it. Oh, buddy, you do, you do. I see. I just have no clue what I'm doing yet. Brad Hut, really?
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Once you actually get all the stats you need to be an affiliate, I absolutely recommend going for it. Thank you, Brian, for that sax time. Much appreciated, my friend. Much appreciated. Okay, so the deer should have been in this area. We saw that ravaged deer a little earlier. Ooh, 90%. Yeah, take that. I'm not going to need that rope. So we're not going to find any deer here. We might as well head back. I will probably grab just a couple of pieces. Well, grab whatever I can off of that deer that we passed, that deer carcass that we passed. But bad, yeah, if you have the stats for it, I mean, go right ahead. It'll only be for fun. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I do this for fun. The money is just like a little bonus on the side. And right now, actually getting that money is really, really messed me up. It did not do any good for me. I am unemployed. I'm on unemployment insurance. And when I actually did get money from Twitch, it messed up my unemployment insurance. Right now, I'm not getting anything for the next month or so until they review my case and all that. But it's fun. I kind of a measure for me of.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, not even. It kind of helps me know, you know, people are appreciating what I do.
Shelter.
That's how I take it. People appreciate, so they give me some money to tell me that I'm doing a good job. That's what it is. At Bad Hut, they send you an invitation once you qualify. I agree with Cool Blade. That definitely start as soon as possible. Yeah. Bad Hut, it will only be for fun. Absolutely. If you're streaming and you're not having fun while you're streaming, then you should not be streaming. You just shouldn't do it. If you're streaming to have fun, then yes, absolutely. You should be streaming. What time of day it is? It's getting a little late. We need to warm up. Let's warm up. LD, just keep on doing what you're doing, Brad. I enjoyed your stream very much the other day. I learned a lot that day. Yeah. You know, like I said, they were going to throw a blizzard at us. They threw a blizzard at us. LD, me to do, just do it for fun as well. And haven't had so much fun in a long time. Yes. The people in your chat are part of the fun. They add to the enjoyment of the game. To me anyways. Hopefully it's like that for the rest of you as well. Amen to that. Fun is the goal. Money, you won't live on streams. Absolutely. Let's see. Can an affiliate turn off subs and bits? I believe you can. I have not looked into that, but I believe there is a way to turn off subs. And I don't know about the bits though. I don't know if there's a way to turn off the bits. Very cold, very fast. When I get to this deer... 10 minutes. Ooh, we're gonna get a little cold. Gonna get a little cold. It's absolutely cold in here. Alright. Look at all those matches. Look at all those matches.
I'm too cold to think.
Start a fire. We'll cook this. LD, Twitch friends are all I have. I'm sure you have more friends than just your Twitch friends, LD. I'm sure you do. You're just not thinking of them right now. Badhead, thank you for your advice. Oh, you're absolutely welcome, Badhead. You're welcome. Add some fuel to this. There we go, we're warming up. Cook. The cooking pot, there's the big piece there. Put the small piece on that one. Bayon, total not on subject. We have an elevator now for my castle. Oh, cool. Yes, I'm that lazy. Win! Hey, Win! How are you doing, my friend? Nice to see you, as always, as always. LD, yes you can, Brad Hutt. Just don't disable it in your stream manager under viewer rewards. I mean, you mean disable it in your, yeah. Disable it in your stream manager under viewer rewards. Yes. There we go. LD, thank you so much for that shout out. If you're in here and yet to check out the Winquisition, please go ahead and do so. He is a wonderful streamer. Wonderful streamer. He does stream The Long Dark as well as Subnautica Sub-Zero or Below Zero, I think was the last thing that I personally saw him playing. But he was last playing The Long Dark. So yes, head on over there. Check him out. If you like what you see, give him a follow, please. It'd be much appreciated. Oslo Games, ETFN, work time. You are very welcome, Oslo. Have a good day. Hopefully work goes well for you and you enjoy what you do. But thank you for dropping in. Always a pleasure seeing you. Feel free to drop in anytime. Win, you're playing Echo lately. Nice. Echo's a fun puzzle adventure game, right? There is absolutely nothing wrong with playing some Echo. Might as well get some water on the way here. 2 hours on that fire. Let's do a little bit of crafting. Yeah, 312 rose hips. Can you believe that? Eco, not Echo. I'm sorry, Win. It's just the way I pronounce it. I knew what you were saying. I knew what you were saying. And it's still boiled. Grab that. Let's drop our bedroll down here. Get ourselves an hour's sleep. Yeah, Echo would be Echo the Dolphin, right? Does anybody remember Echo the Dolphin from way back when? That was also a great game. Or at least I found it a great game. Oh, thought you meant the game Echo. Yeah, no. I do now. Now I'm talking about Echo. probably easily make myself be able to get back to where I was. Fantastic. Thank you so very much for that lurk. Lurkers are always appreciated here. Inquisition. Actually, there's a newer echo that has nothing to do with dolphins. Is there? I don't think I've heard of that one. Win? These should be more than enough to get me over there. I will actually do another one of these while I'm waiting. Those will not burn while I'm doing this. Fantastic. You thought it was Echo the Dolphin too? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't want to drink it. Grab a torch. Alright, let's go. Involves fighting doppelgangers of yourself that learn your tactics. Ah, aka echoes of you. Ah, I see. I understand, Win. Well. No, drinking that tea gives me a warmth bonus, but I'm going to wait until just about now. That should fill up my heat again and give me the warmth bonus. There we go. Come on, let me up here. You know you want to. Walking around in the dark. In this case, running around in the dark. The Ash Canyon, on the top of all these things. Might not be the best idea in the world. Could absolutely make a misstep and fall to my death. We should be fine. Grab your breath, Astrid. You got this. Rope bridges. Gotta love the way they sway. Actually, no, I don't love the way they sway. I hate it. Really, really hate it. Let's drink that other tea. Win, or LD, how are you, Win? LD, hello. Or Win, hello, LD, doing good. Gotta get back some ELD while eco skill points accumulate. Oh, okay. Need to do a few more practice runs too at some point. This game needs zip lines. I know. Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that just be amazing? We are almost back to Foreman's Rest. Sip of my water. I have to say, the taste of this water bottle is pretty darn good. When P is for Petrodactyl. LD, I'll be back in a bit. Full Blade, you go enjoy. You do what you need to do, LD. You know that. And thank you for the lurk. As I said before, lurkers are always appreciated. I love my lurkers. Can't believe I found the bed just like that. We usually get lost in this little cabin. Alright, we're good for good 6. But we'll go for 8. Only gonna let us sleep 7, but it should be just long enough for the sun to come up, or enough light to come up so that we can see what we're doing. Perfect. Yield the risk of intestinal parasites. Also very good. Well, we really don't have anything much to do here. I'm basically waiting for guts to dry, which is pretty bad. I do like to keep on moving. And this is just slowing me down. Don't enjoy that. Oh, I should have dropped those. I picked up some birch saplings on the way to check out for those deer, and I forgot to drop them down while I was sleeping. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I should know better than that by now. If Desna were here, he'd be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" But it's a new day. The deer could have come back. Or we can go hunting again. Or we can go try to go hunting again. I said I need some more meat to just last while I'm here, while I'm waiting for those guts to dry. We have a ton of bear meat to go through. That bear meat is over by the bear spawn. Would be a good idea. I could spend a little time running that bear meat over here. Brian, yeah, where's Desna? I mean, Desna is on a completely different schedule than we are, right? So, he'd be sleeping right now. Desna! Yeah, I missed Desna's advice. It's like I'm missing something like just over my shoulder. A little guardian angel. My guardian Desna. And one of those. I think those are doing pretty good. 36%. Got a heck of a ways to go. It's still cold in here. That's rare. Take a quick run out. Got the feathers around this guy. Yeah, I really wish that other deer... I really should have shot that other deer when I shot that one. Head back in, warm up. And we'll go grab some of that meat from the bear way up there. It is nice out. We make a fire.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I think I'll do that next time I come out. I'll go make a fire and drop some teas in there. Oh yeah, I absolutely forgot about you guys too. Oh. There's so many saplings in the top of Ash Canyon. There's a lot of saplings down at the bottom of Ash Canyon as well. Here at the top, it's like concentrated sapling after sapling after sapling. Feels so weird. Check the suitcase. I don't think I searched the suitcase. I need to search the suitcase. No, I don't really want to sleep. I just want to pass an out. Perfect. Go grab those birch just outside, drop those down in the shed as well. Make a fire, make some teas. If the sun is still out, that is. Oh no, well, I can still make a fire, but I'm using a lot of matches that I don't want to use. Come on, level Xbox. You can do it. You can do it. You can't do it. There we go. Feels that some days it's just worse than others. Today is one of those days, I guess. So, Brian, how is your Conan adventure going? I was watching somebody else today, and I guess you can capture people and make them work for you, sort of like slaves. Call them thralls. You can do different things. Like I saw one of the people that we killed yesterday on that island across from your base. They came, when I hovered over them, they were a cook. I guess you could get those people to actually cook for you while you're away. I think that's a thing. Bro, I hope we catch back up. Yeah.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I mean, you hope we catch back up again. Yeah. Haha, I'm not there. I punched him in the face. Well, right now, I mean, they keep spawning back in, so that's not a problem. You can always go get them later when we're more set up. Yeah, but I killed him for now, yeah. Well, I grabbed a spear off of one of them. That spear was amazing. You can throw it.
That's a good one.
Wow, we were getting cold really quickly here. Yeah, but you can throw it, not just attack with it. And it seemed to do a heck of a lot of damage too.
Fingers feel numb.
I grabbed like 8 of them. It's pretty cool. Wow. It got cold quick. This fire is absolutely not warm enough for us. How cold is it out here? Minus 11, even with that wood in there. I have a vertical elevator where you built a fire last night. Really? I hope you took my fire out of the way. No. What I want to do is drop. There we go. While that's happening, rose hip. Craft the rose hip, please. When you see my base, you're gonna say, well, physics don't work here. Yeah, some games can be a little weird with the physics in that. They'll let you do some stuff that you just cannot do, or should not be able to do. So drink that one, because we are getting cold. That. Give me, please. Thank you. I'm out of water. Oh, look at that. I have water right there. Problem solved. How do I have? Yeah, I got lots of time. Cook. Reshi. Cook. Do another reshi. Try another rose hip. Doing just hot, hot. 20 minutes still burned. 45 minutes still burned. Okay. Drink this one, grab the other ones, and we're gonna go get ourselves some bear meat. Before that bear decides that he wants to come back, or he wants to respawn. It's only been 2 days since I killed the bear, so he should not be respawned yet. It should take quite a while. At least 10 days, right? I don't mind running right now. I've got food. I've got water. Wasting the calories isn't a big thing. I need to get more tired as well. Look at all that meat. Look at all that meat. Unfortunately, I do not have cooking level 5 yet, so I can't really just binge on this.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Got 3 more. You want double bed or king size in my room? Hey man. I'll take whatever kind of bed I can get. Also got Sassy to download it, but I don't know how many people we can be in a co-op game. Here, drink a rose hip. That treatment did not do anything. Of course not. I didn't need it. But I did need the warmth. Keep running. Although we're so slow. Been working on this shit since 8 a.m. Since 8 a.m. this morning. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I got up there and I turned on my Xbox, I saw that you were already on there. I almost jumped in with you, but I didn't want to jump in and then get carried away and miss my stream time. Which could very well have happened. You know me, my friend. Once I get into a game, it's very hard to pull my head out. Right. There is... look at all that. We got 22 minutes on this thing. You guys are still hot. Let's drop you just to make sure. Four minutes, 13 a.m. Let me see you working on my 5-story floor right now. Really? You were only had like 2 stories done when I was with you yesterday. That's pretty amazing, my friend. Might as well eat these. We ate all of it. I just pissed in the lake. And Sassy's welcome, but I don't have little girl room. Buddy, you know, I always play as a female character anyways. So you're gonna need a little girl's room for sure. Now it's all walls. Yeah, yeah. You gotta get the outside done before you can work on the inside, right? I wouldn't have expected anything less. And I dropped down the rest of the church. Yeah, I did. Good. Oh, time to go see those other deer down at the bottom there. I spawned back in. Torch. I will take a torch with us. They're not gonna let me just walk up here, are they? Oh, yes they are. Wow, nice. Wasn't expecting them to let me do that. Benches. Or sticks. Should get that sound alert. Ooh, candy. Ooh, candy. Ooh, candy. Piece of candy. That would fit so well with me picking up sticks. These bridges are so scary. Here, hey Blade. Find a bug with the moose now. Really? What happened? I know the last moose that I shot at, instead of running at me, he kept running away from me. That was fine, but kind of annoying. Well, what's your bug there, dear? And welcome in, by the way. Always nice to see you, my friend. Moose stood in place and I shot it 2 times and it died. Yeah, it just stood there and took the shots. That's a little weird, for sure, for sure. But yes, the last moose that I met, I was in Pleasant Valley up by the pond. And yeah, I was shooting him and I was expecting him to come running at me, but I shot him 4 times and the first 3 times he just ran away. I found that to be a little weird. Well, maybe there's a bug with the deer, with the moose now. Since the last update. Although, I don't remember if I've shot another deer since the last or another moose since the last update. Oh, come on, guys. Would you please let me up here? I would like for those deer to have respawned. See, I'm thinking about deer and it made the charge noise and just stood in place. Well, mine didn't even make the charge noise. It made the scared noise and just ran. So at least yours did the charge noise. But it is absolutely weird that he just stood there and took the arrows. Should not happen. It got dark here quick. This game is getting a little strange sometimes. You was crouching too? Well, I wasn't. I did not have my bow 5 proficiency. So I was standing up, and he could absolutely see me. I believe if you're crouching, there's a chance that he just doesn't see you and starts running away. Well, that's even weirder. He made the charging noise while you were crouched. That just makes it weirder right there. And he didn't run away. Yeah, he just stood in place. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's definitely Not normal, my friend. Not normal at all. Of course, I don't have like thousands of hours of experience in the game to like base this off of. It's just my own personal like couple of hundred hours. Even like 400 hours or something like that. I don't even think I have 400 hours. Let me think about that. I was on 39 days played in the game. 39 and some hours played in the game yesterday. So what is that? 39 times 24. 39 times 20 is what? 60, 78? 78 hours? No, 720. 936 hours, yeah, so almost 1,000 hours. Wow. Wow. That's more than I thought. More than I thought. I really am addicted to this game, aren't I? It's hilarious. $984 on point. Thank you, Leia. You can't complain about the moose food now. 44.1 kilos. Nice. Very nice. Here, you are set up for a while, my friend. On that point, the one deer that I did get up here was 10 kilos of meat. So that's a pretty well-fed deer right there. This bear was around 40 kilos as well. It's an amazing kill, that 44 kilos of moose. That is absolutely amazing. More. I don't know, maybe they decided to like well feed all the animals after the update. Are we just lucky? One of the two. Ash is just throwing snow after snow, blizzard after blizzard at me. There's a new mod I downloaded, haven't used as I've been playing vanilla, but it's for adjusting usable meat. From 1 kilo up to 500. 500 kilos. That's insane. Imagine that, you get one. Just one at 500 kilos. And you, first of all, cooking 5 is guaranteed right there. Right? And secondly, you've got enough meat for as long as you want, I guess. I can't even imagine. 500 kilos of meat. 2 pieces of meat a day, let's say. Well, that's 250 days right there. Right there, for one animal. Here, for travel, I am making it to 1,000 days and then 2,000 more days after that. That's crazy. Getting set for life, absolutely. Now all you have to worry about is carrying all that meat around with you. Yeah, I'll grab one of those, grab one of those. It's still early in the day. I wonder, how warm is it in here? It feels like 9, so that torch gives me 3, so it feels like 6 in here. Is that what we're going for? 7, so that torch gave me 2. My real record is 900-pound moose. Got 500 kilograms of meat. That's real life. Yeah. Moose in real life are like huge, absolutely huge. But let me put that on top of there. I'll sleep for now. I'll have some in your freezer too. Yeah, I believe that. Oh, it actually warmed up. Cool. Deer, I've seen a few make it to 1,000 days. Yes, I've seen a couple make it 1,000 days as well. If I were to mention someone, I absolutely know that Threshold 7 has a run that is over 1,000 days. I think he's past 1,200 right now. The last time that he did stream his Interloper run. Well, that's a little crazy. Right there. That would be over 3 years, 4 years in game time, I think, is what he's there. Rookerer, hey Rookerer, how are you? Here to support a bit? Aw, thank you for the support, Rookerer. Always nice seeing you. How's your Borderlands run doing, Rookerer? I did stop in earlier this morning. I do sometimes just drop in and lurk. I don't always chat. But I was in there a little bit today. Deer, I will push it to 3,000 days. That is an amazing goal, Deer. That is an amazing goal, and I wish you the best of luck with that. It's going to take a long time. We're going good? Excellent. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's your new Interloper goal, Deer. Nice. Nice. Getting the record is 11 years in game. That is absolutely crazy. I can't imagine lasting that long.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's. Those last 4 will stay there just in case I need to come back this way at some point. Yeah, 11 years in game is crazy. How am I doing from Rookery? I'm doing well. It's been a wonderful day. I have some amazing people in my chat. I've had some good luck hunting. It's been good. It's been good. Thank you for asking. Deer, I already did 500 days on my first Interloper, and I'm on my second Interloper, day 119. You are amazing, dear. You are absolutely amazing. A guy said he was so bored by the end, it ended up being a lot of passing time. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I absolutely understand that. I know my Voyager run there, when I hit around day 400, I was bored out of my skull. I didn't know what to do anymore. I did end up passing like, I don't know, 50 or so days at Trappers. I had killed a couple of bears, killed like the 4 deer that were in front of there, and I just hibernated for like 50 days or so. It was so boring. And well, I absolutely agree. 500 on the first Interloper run. That is insane. I'm on my, what, 16th Interloper run, and I've yet to bust. Like, I've gotten up to 250 is the highest I've ever gotten. So yeah, that's just... it's crazy, my friend. Crazy. You're amazing. Look at all of this moose meat. Not moose meat, bear meat. I got moose on the brain now. Okay, that's the moose. Okay, there's my deer meat there. I've got water. Still very, very early. Oh, you're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. LD, computer crash. What'd you miss? Well, you missed Psychotic Deer telling us that his very first Interloper run was over 500 days. And you missed Rookerer coming in. Oh, that reminds me.
Sure getting cold.
Can we get a shout out for Rookerer? Please? Psychotic, I tried Interloper 4 times. LD still at Foreman's. Yeah, I've got those bear guts. I want to, you know, I want to get those bear guts healed, cured up before I take off. Yeah, because I don't have any guts on me at all, right? I would like to have those with me. LD, thank you so very much. Yes, if you're in here and you've yet to check out Rookerer, please go ahead and do so. He's an amazing streamer. He streams different games, as various different games. Last seen playing Borderlands. I know he did the the Dead Space series 1, 2, and 3, and he was amazing at it. So yeah, go over there, check him out, and if you like what you see, give him a follow, please. It'd be very much appreciated. Pedro. Psychotic, 16, 47, 6,500. That's freaking amazing, my friend. So on your 4th run, you hit 500 days. That's crazy. LD, I know what you mean. You are locked in. Yeah, I'm locked here for a while. Yep, with Hank by your side, dear. Yeah. 4 times. Oh, you mean Psychotic? Yeah, he's crazy. 4 times, and my first true Interloper was 500 straight days, battling the cold mostly. Yeah, of course. First one was 17, I think. Well, 16, 17. Well, that's true right at the beginning. Those 1 days of difference is pretty significant. I don't like being in here, like, sitting around. Don't like it. Don't like it. Yes, Hank the Red was with me crafting 30 arrows. Hank the Red toolbox. Ah, yes. I seem to remember you mentioning Hank before. Go outside, wait an hour. Ah. I really don't enjoy this, folks. I don't enjoy just sitting around here waiting for those darn guts to cure. They take forever. They're only about 50% right now. I'm not even sure they're at 50%. Idea, so I like the 1,000 day challenge. Yeah, that's definitely a challenge. I'm having a hard time getting to 500, so 1,000 is a dream for me. Although it's almost a nightmare as well. Like I said, I'll get bored after a while. I can't possibly imagine how bored the guy was when he was getting to the 11. 11 years there. Insane. Let's check out the little cave next to us. Might as well. I'll take a look out over the edge too. Okay. I believe that's anglers right there. Oh, yeah, that's anglers right there for sure. And that's a double waterfall to get up there. And this is where we banished the Darkwalker. Right down here. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, easy, Kublai. Made me nervous there. Yeah, I made myself a little nervous as well. You better believe I do not have auto walk on. Oh, I don't want to sleep. Last time. Right there.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Came up on that edge. Quick. Quickity quick. Yep, I did. A little too quick for my own liking as well.
I can't feel my hands.
Oh, shut up, bastard. You're fine. Here, let's see how many knives and hatchets I will make. My 500 days, I had 20 knives and 20 hatchets. That is a lot of knives and hatchets, my friend. I don't know if you needed to use most of those, though. Probably didn't. I do get that you run out of whetstones after a while. I did not on Voyager, but that's Voyager, right? Interloper has so much less. I love Foreman's, you love Foreman's LD, you'd live there in real life. It is a beautiful place. The view is spectacular. You have access to animal meat. That view is amazing. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like, you have access to good hunting grounds around. And I guess if you take in all the flora, you've got enough veggies to stave off malnutrition, I guess. We're talking IRL, right? Deer, I didn't need them, but I had them on reserves. Yeah, okay. I didn't know if you actually need all of those. Depends how you're living, I guess. You're not tired enough. Last 2 hours. The only thing I don't like about this place, LD, is I will absolutely get lost in it. Like when I'm trying to go in and find the bed or walk out from being in bed, I will get lost. I need to use a lantern or use a torch just to get out of here. Dude, hey dude, how are you, my buddy? My friend, my pal. What's up? Oh, hey, look. Speaking of whetstones. Thank you, LD. Thank you very much. Ooh, Foreman's Retreat. Yes, yes, indeed. You know this place well, my friend. But yes, thank you, LD, for that shout out. If you have yet to check out Dude Quixote, please go ahead and do so. He's a wonderful streamer. He streams The Long Dark as well as many other games. I think Hobo's Life was another game that he streamed. He does, I believe he plays Conan as well, but he plays Conan. He doesn't stream Conan. But yeah, head on over there. Check him out. If you like what you see, give him a follow, please. It'd be so appreciated. Dude, I love Ash Canyon. Well, I'm a mediocre streamer. And you hate what do you mean you hate Conan? I thought you were in there with Ard and Rand. All the rest of them. I could have sworn you were in there with them. Oh, you tried to like it. You tried hard. Here, the second Interloper run, I have a good amount of supplies and matches. I've been trying to save anything that's important. Cool, cool. You have about 18 hours into Conan. Well, that's more than I have, dude. I only have like about an hour and a half right now. And it's not that I don't like it, actually. I do like it. It's one of those games where if I actually like let myself go in it, like you guys will lose me as a long dark streamer for quite a while. I can see myself dumping a couple hundred hours in there easily. Which is what Breon is trying to make me do. And I think I have 30 minutes in Conan. Hey, it's not for everyone. Not for everyone. Absolutely. But I kind of like those kinds of games. Like, to me, Breon keeps comparing it to Ark. I've never played Ark. But I have played Grounded. And to me, it's pretty similar to Grounded. And I've got a lot of time in Grounded. Well, with me, yeah. That, like, if I were to show you guys my Grounded game, I have done a whole lot of things in Grounded, and my girlfriend is even worse than I am. Like, the amount of building that she has done in Grounded is simply amazing. It's incredible. Dude, I go in, get gifted gear from friends, and then die 300 miles away from where I'm gonna spawn at. Yeah. And then you have to run all the way there to get your gear. LD, Ark is always recommended to me. Not sure why. It's like a survival building game, LD, with dinosaurs. Yes? Little Kitten, I liked it, but that was years ago, and my friend was trying to teach me how to play. Let's just say he isn't patient. I'll tell you, you have to be patient if you're trying to learn with Breon when he's drunk in the middle of the night. Things do not go well. Rookerer, can I ask you a question here? Rookerer, you can ask me a question here. Whether I will answer it or not, well, it depends on the question. But I will do my best for you, my friend. Packer, okay, I'm back. Internet issues, and I had lunch, but I'm back now. How's everyone doing? We're doing great, Packer. I hope everything is well with you, my friend. Welcome back in. Absolute pleasure. Well, what's funny is when I introduce a new game to Coolblade, I'm pissed drunk and not very productive. Yeah, absolutely, my friend. AZ coming to mind like as the most, like, it has to have been like one of my worst introduction to a game ever. Hey dude, great to see you from Packer. Good. LD, oh, by the way, guys, a cool survival game called Arid. Check it out, it's very promising. Okay, there's a demo on Steam, I guess. Great, cool, I'll have to check that out. Dude, yeah, but the gear despawns before you can get close, because now you're naked. There's still enemies between you and your stuff. Yep, yeah. Welcome back, Packer from LD and Packer. I see we're still chilling in Miners Folly. Yep. LD, yep. Team Desert Survival. Cool. Yeah, I might check that out. I won't guarantee that, but I might check that out. Steam isn't my preferred gaming place, right? I'm on Xbox and almost exclusively on Xbox. I rarely play computer games. Like, I got Valheim when I got my PC, which is pretty much like the week before I started streaming, and I played maybe an hour of it, and that is like supposedly an amazing game. I just can't get into the mouse and keyboard thing. It's a pain in my butt. And oh my, that DayZ run was so shenanigans. Oh, buddy. Buddy. That was absolutely terrible, my friend. Kitten, it's a full game, LD. Arid will be free. It's a university project. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Rooker, I think better not ask because it sounds bad for myself. What do you mean it sounds bad for yourself, my friend? Can't be that bad. LD, I think it's on other platforms as well. Okay. LD, it's okay, Rooker. We're all friends here, but your choice. Yeah, absolutely. It's you don't have to, Rooker, but like, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I make myself look like an ass almost every day, so hey, go right ahead. Feel free. We're warm up in here. Oh. 57%. I still got like 4 days here. 4 or 5 days. It was fun, so fuck you. It was fun, Whale. It was. Well, it is hard to reach the payment target. Oh, buddy, don't worry about that. That doesn't make you look bad. It doesn't. No. LD, but it's a streamer's job to look like an ass. It's content. I mean, look at my stream. Oh, you don't make yourself look like an ass, my friend. You don't. I think I got you beat there. And my current Loper runs. Well, oh, that one I'll give it to you. Any Loper run where you go into Forlorn Muskeg is high quality entertainment. It's content. It's good content, my friend. You may not feel well about it, but it's good content. Rooker, I mean, that comes with time. That comes with time. Don't you worry about it. You'll get there. You will get there. And don't go by me as an example. I absolutely had, like, for some weird reason, I had such a quick rise. I went to affiliate so quickly, and my viewership has gone up at a very steady rate. It's been a little crazy, to tell you the truth. It took me completely off guard. I'm still not over it. Like, it's been insane. I also had like some really good help from a lot of Long Dark streamers out there. Some very big Long Dark streamers. They helped me tremendously. And the community, the Long Dark community, is just absolutely amazing. I really don't know what to say other than that. The Long Dark community is one of the best out here on Twitch, if not the best, absolutely one of the best. And they're so supportive to their streamers. It's all them. It's all them. I provide some good content. Yeah, fine. But it's the community. It's all the community. Rooker, well, worry time might not be on your side. I don't know what you mean by that, my friend. There's always more time. There's always more time, unless you're like planning to stop streaming at some point. LD, you're a good streamer. Yes, I absolutely agree. Rooker is a good streamer. Helga, hello, Helga. I'm sorry, it took a little time for me to get to you. Hi, Coolblade in chat. Welcome in, Helga. Nice to see you. It's always a pleasure having you in here. Dude, shit, you should see what I did last night. Oh, dude. I was in there. I was in Rand's stream there when you posted that highlight. I saw that. That was an amazing recovery, my friend. If that's what you're talking about. Like, GG's on that. Like, so great. No, I mean, just that worry about the money. Oh, buddy. You have to take your time, my friend. You have to... It's like this game. Be patient. Be patient. And LD, thank you so much for that shout out. If you are in here and have yet to check out Helgadhar, I hope I said that right. I usually don't say your name completely. Please go ahead and do so. She's a wonderful streamer. She does stream The Long Dark, but I guess last time that she was on, she was playing a Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which is an awesome game. The Mass Effect trilogy is incredible. I played the Mass Effect trilogy so many times. It is great. So yes, head on over there, check her out, and if you like what you see, give her a follow, please. It would be very appreciated. Dude, yeah, except I still messed up sleeping that first hour with no food. Yeah, but you had enough to get through that first hour without actually losing any condition. So, you know, you didn't mess up that bad, dude. Dude. You did good. You did good. I was down to 2% health and only had, what, 30 calories and slept for an hour. You did it, my friend. It was an evening full of mistakes. Those are the fun evenings. Those are the content
It was
evenings.
at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah. Helga, I just started Mass Effect for the first time. I love it already. A Mass Effect is an
It was at this
amazing
moment
series.
he knew. He fucked up.
Double, huh? We went double for that one. But yeah, Helga, I really hope that you enjoy that series. It is, I found it absolutely amazing. When it originally came out, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, I don't know if it's still like this in the version that you're playing, but it probably is. The choices that you do in Mass Effect 1 affect things in Mass Effect 2 and affect things in Mass Effect 3. Same thing with choices you make in Mass Effect 2 affect things in Mass Effect 3. So, I did my first playthrough of Mass Effect 1. Yeah, someone told you about that? Good. I did my first playthrough of Mass Effect 1 with certain choices. And I moved on to Mass Effect 2, and that's when I saw that they actually made a difference. So I went back to Mass Effect 1. I finished Mass Effect 2, then went back to Mass Effect 1. Tried to make the right choices for the better outcomes in Mass Effect 2. So I redid it there, redid Mass Effect 2 again. And then in Mass Effect 3, again, the choices that you made in Mass Effect 1 that were better for Mass Effect 2 weren't necessarily better for Mass Effect 3. So I went back and did all of them again. So I played Mass Effect 1 probably like 4 or 5 times, Mass Effect 2 something like 3 times, and Mass Effect 3 at least twice. Rooker, well, I'm not working now, so that's why I'm a bit worried about the cache. Oh, okay, I understand that, Rooker. And the virus at my area is not great. Yeah, we're all having a hard time. I'm sorry that it's hitting your area now, or it's hitting your area a little bit more now. But I'll tell you, like a couple of my friends, one of the people in my stream, Michael Breon, his area was red zone for on and off for almost 4 months straight there. So yeah, people absolutely feel your pain, buddy. Try your best not to worry about it as much as possible. Like, I wish you the best with that. I do hope that they get it all figured out as soon as possible so that you can get back to work. Hopefully that you're in an area that does have employment insurance for that kind of thing, and you can get yourself some government help. Helga, so I better think before I make any decisions. Yeah, pretty much. That's Mass Effect. Dude, I'd like to play Mass Effect again, but Mass Effect 2 is very buggy for me. It was kind of buggy for me as well. Rooker, and government here is kind of don't care. Oh, well, that really sucks. Then, yes, Rooker, the only thing I can say is, get on your streams, my friend. Get on your streams. Try to make it as entertaining as possible. Do your best. I'm sure that your community will support you. Well, me too, just doing Rand at the end. I think one of the things I did in Mass Effect in the elevator, yeah. One of the things I did in Mass Effect was try to get all the combinations of people that you could possibly get with. I did that too. Oh, hello dear. But yeah, Rooker, I wish you all the best with that. Hopefully it goes well for you. Oh, really? Oh, come on. That first one, I swear, shaved his chin. Packerbacker with a gamble. Oh, sorry, Packerbacker, you lost. Go, dear. Oh, you're running this way. Okay, so you're going up that way. Alright. And Captain Kitten getting a heist. Get on in there, folks. Get your booty. LD, what do you got? Got 48 million or 4.8? Hello. Can I even get up here? How did you get up there? Well, got him on the side. Here, my halfway cave in Milton Basin is well stocked with food and water, and it's very warm too. Day 120, I'm taking a break. Cool, cool. Ilv Helga, 30,000 points. Very generous, LD, very generous. Packer, I need the points. You do. Yeah, no. Iced all because I need some. Yep. Small sleeps today, 1,000. Oh, there we go. Nice shot. Thank you. Thank you. See, the entire crew made it back. Nice going, everyone. Nice going. I'm sorry, Packer. I don't think you were able to get into the heist because you did not have any cash. I'm sorry. But good job, everybody who was in there. You all made it out alive. That is so rare. That does not happen very often. GG's. Rip me got points from the heist. Yeah. Oh. LD. I know what you're trying to do. Really? That's supposed to work. Let's try it. Points. All. Let me try that again. How can I fail to give that many points? I had like unlimited points. Fine. Just trying to be generous here. There we go.
Perfect.
That worked. Sorry it took me a little while there to get that worked out. Trying to be generous, trying to give it to everybody. And no, it just wouldn't let me. Gonna warm up enough? Yes, we are. Excellent. Time we got there, we got an hour.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Too late, Packer. It's already done. Cook. Let's put the pot down. Cook. 36 minutes, 44 minutes. Got lots of time there. Thank you, LD. Absolutely love that. You see, I even stopped playing there for a second. Yeah. Let's do this. You off there. Cooking. Grab. Cook. Let's add some fuel. Still got an hour on that. Good, good. 52 minutes? No. 26 minutes. Do the knife again, I guess.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright. Drop all of that. We got 8 minutes, 16 minutes. I'm like running out of firewood here. Really? Way down there. 2 minutes until ready. Oh, wow, okay. That gets it. That's why. Love those emotes, dude. I like those emotes as well. It's another 2 minutes. You better not be. An hour and 45 minutes. You have 150,000 zeros. 150,001. The one is just for the time. You only have 2? What the fool? You got a whole bunch of emotes. I'm sure they're from other streamers, but you picked the right streamers for the emotes, my friend. That fire's gonna go out, isn't it? No? I'm surprised. And sup fool will go into my next tier 1 slot. It's a cool one. Hold on, you got some cool emotes, my friend. Absolutely. "29 minutes. And we'll probably be able to get away with like throwing one there. 36, 8, yeah. There we go. No. Just so I can get all of this cooked. 32 minutes, yep, we'll get that. Especially the peace sign, yeah. I got gift subs in a couple of my lefty streams this week, so I'm abusing them. Accurate. They invincible fire. Gift subs, so you're abusing them. 9 minutes. Hour on that. Let's boil some water. Okay, 1 hour. Yep. Drink. Redeem so good. Yeah, it's not in the redeems, Packer. And no, I do not type my challenges in LD. Thank goodness. Since I'm not playing a challenge. Waha. That doing, that's doing well. 29 minutes. Water, water.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You will carry what I tell you to carry, Ash. Whether you like it or not, you will carry it. So, Stream Elements. LD. Doesn't Stream Elements get enough love as it is? Like, he gets gift subs and everything. Which I find absolutely stupid. Like, I have gifted a sub to a Stream Elements before. That's just terrible. Packer, the challenge is to get to 500 days on Loper. After that, maybe we will think of a challenge. 500 days on Loper is a big enough challenge for me, my friend. All that meat. 3 kilos. What are we doing here? Almost nighttime. Let's make a run, shall we? LD, I'm not sure about your setup, but you can stop that from happening. Remember you gifted my chat box? Yeah, that's what I was talking about there, LD. Like I said, I've absolutely gifted a sub to a bot before. I don't know if it's still Team Elements, but... Hacker, do I hear a bear? No, that was Astrid's stomach growling. Dude, a short stack ended up gifting a sub to Stream Elements and yours too. Yeah, no, that's just like... I absolutely hate that. I absolutely hate that. They're bots. They shouldn't be eligible. But I guess there's nothing in the software that differentiates the bots from normal people, well, from people. I know that there's a way you can like disregard. Like I've disregarded myself from some of the things in my OBS in a few different places. I've disregarded, I think it's Stream Elements and Streamlabs. It's a setting, right? But that was like for the loyalty point, so that they don't get loyalty point. I don't remember exactly what I did. It's been a while. I haven't played around with those settings in a little while. I got my bots set up and I haven't gone back in there to check those out. I really should. One of those things I need to go back into. Just like so many other things. LD, while I use a custom bot using a separate Twitch account, and it's working out great. Yeah, the cloud bot, right? That uses a separate Twitch account. Ever seen mine? It says LDS Wolfbot. Yeah. Like I had one of those set up, but you gotta have Streamlabs Prime, get that to work, and I don't. I have other things to spend my money on at the moment. Yes, a separate private Twitch account and lock it down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, for me, I use Streamlabs, and I have to be in Streamlabs Prime or be subscribed to Streamlabs Prime in order to get it to work. Otherwise, it just will not work. It stays CloudBot. Dude, I gotta figure out something different. I gotta figure something different out. I really would like to move my redeems over to a clicky interface like Streamlabs, but I've heard too much about Streamlabs to switch. There's good points and there's bad points, depending what streaming platform you're using, right? Oh, really? I can't get out of here without using a torch. I know that's really bad of me, but I really just can't get out of here without using... There we go. There we go. I can see! I can see! Got water. I'm gonna go get some food. OBS Studio is great. Okay. Rob Sachs! How you doing, Saxy boy? Welcome in, welcome in. So happy to have you, my friend. So happy to have you. LD, thank you so very much for that shout out. Anybody who's in here who has yet to check out my friend Rob Sachs 007, please head on over there. Check him out. He is an absolutely wonderful streamer. It's such a great time in there. Crazy. I always have a whole lot of fun when I'm in there. He does play a variety of different games. Like he was playing Resident Evil The Village. I think Resident Evil 7 he tried his hand at last Friday. And was last seen playing This War of Mine, which I did jump in there for a little bit, Rob Sachs. Thank you so much for that epic sax, Glitter Kitten. Epic sax for Rob Sachs. So yes, head on over there, check out Rob Sachs, and if you like what you see, give him a follow, please. It'd be very much appreciated. And yeah, how you doing, Robbie? How's the Sachs family? How's Sachs dog? Still having a little bit of trouble with his tummy? Oh, yes, I did check out this while you were playing this War of Mine just a little bit. Went in there and lurked a little. It seemed like a cool game. I enjoyed it. Off Sachs, I love the dance, Coolblade. Well, you do your hot dog dance, but you stream with a cam. I have no cam, so I got to do something, right? I got to do something with that. As you see, Rob, I am chilling at Miner's Folly right now. I'm waiting for these things to cure. I've been chilling in here for like 4 days now, which really, really sucks. But we got the bear. We got a deer. Oh, excuse me for uno momento, por favor. Got 2 deer. There we go. Got all of these saplings just waiting for me. And I'm really just waiting on those guts to be able to get the frig out of here. I've been in here way too long. I want to get out. I want to leave. But I've got a couple of days still left in here. Rob, doing good. Everyone is great. Doggo is feeling great. Excellent, excellent. Still a challenge. Oh, absolutely, my friend. Dude, the hot dog dance. Yes, dude, if you haven't seen Rob Sachs do his thing. Oh, It's hilarious. It's something you need to see at least once. You absolutely have to. Rob, what's good, buddy? Just whisper or PM if you need me, kitten. Okay, LD helping kitten out set up her OBS. Yes. But yeah, and the last time Rob did his hot dog sacks that I caught, anyways, he did very well. Like got through it and he like dropped into his chair just perfectly. One of the times before that, poor Rob, it was just so hard on him. He almost knocked himself out on that desk that's sitting behind his streaming chair. Poor buddy. I felt for you on that one, buddy. I know you didn't hit it really, but it looked like it could have been painful. Ah. Uptime, 3 hours, 59 minutes, 25 seconds. Yes, thank you, LD. Thank you so very much. Rob, I'm sorry that you came in at this particular time. Packer, how do you play these mystery sound alerts like hello, so good, and epic sax guy? Okay, Packer, you have to go into like the bits section of the redeems. Rob, you went ham. Yeah. So if you're on PC and you hover over my stream screen, you should have like a little box that goes up on the side. It's like a little green face, as the kids would say. Exactly, Rob. You went nuts on that one. Absolutely. So if you click on that little green face, it'll bring you into sound alerts, right-hand side of the screen. Thank you, LD. And it will bring you into sound alerts for bits. But all my sound alerts are bit-free, I think, except for one. I didn't change one. I think it costs like 5 bits. But just don't use that one. Use the other ones. They're all free sound alerts, and you will find all of those wonderful songs in there. You'll find a whole bunch in there. I think I got like 10 or... I have over 10 in there, for sure. Easily over 10. But that's how you get those, Packer. And you'll find epic sax in there. You'll find sexy sax in there. You'll find hello. Is it me you're looking for? And many, many others. I believe the LMFAO theme, or beginning theme song for Party is in there. There's a whole lot. Feel free to check that out. Alright, it is 4 hours. Kind of hard to dance to that one. Thank you, LD, for that sexy time. Much appreciated, much appreciated. But yeah, it is 4 hours into my stream. I am having a little bit of a nicotine attack. And I do take a break every 2 hours, folks. So it is time for me to break dance. Thank you, LD. It is time for me to take a little break. Go have a cigarette. Answer Mother Nature's call. Go get myself some more water. And stretch out. I mean, 2 hours of streaming, you need to stretch, you need to move. And 2 hours of watching me, you guys also need a break. So I invite you all to go get yourself something to eat, something to drink. You know, stretch a little bit. Call your friends. Say hi. And I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Or so. But while I'm away, I'm going to be playing some wonderful music for you people. And we will see you in just a little bit. Rob Sachs, thank you so much for that host, my friend. It's so appreciated. So appreciated. We'll see you in just a little bit. Oh no. Shoot, we got dead air. We got dead air. I'm sorry about that, folks. My music stopped playing. I am so sorry. Rush back in, rush back in. Oh, I just noticed. I was out smoking my cigarette, came back into dead air. That is terrible. I feel bad for that. Spotify. What can I do? What can I do? Yeah, LD, thank you for that shout out. Even though there was no music. There was no freaking music. It was playing when I left. Ah, so bad. But yeah, please everybody, if you're in here and you've yet to check out Elias Eden, please go ahead and do so. He is a Twitch streamer. He does stream different games, lots of different games, League of Legends, World of Warcraft, Warzone, Sea of Thieves, multiple others. So please go ahead, check them out, and if you like what you see, give them a follow. You can also find them on Spotify. You can give them a follow there as well. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. LD, thank you for the lurk. Rob Sachs, thank you for the lurk. Lurkers are always welcome here. Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Yeah, let's get back into this. I guess I wasn't quite prepared. Got to set myself back up here. Running back in and everything. Terrible, terrible. Okay, I should be repairing this. We absolutely have to sharpen this. I'm probably going to make myself a couple of arrow shafts, since I think I saw that a couple of my birch saplings were cured. I do have some spare arrowheads, at least one spare arrowhead that I know of. So we should make ourselves some arrows. Use my time here, because I am waiting for those guts to cure. We're at 80% on this knife. Keep going, keep going. But I really apologize for that dead air, folks. Absolutely hate that. But we will get on. We will get on getting on. And there goes one of our whetstones. Luckily we have more. I've heated up. That is great. Okay. Should be more than enough. There's a birch sapling right there, and there's another one. That one. You. We can access this. Can access this from the warm zone, which is great. Although, word of warning to you people, if you do this, you can get cabin fever from this little spot here. I know it's weird. You should be outside, right? But you're not. You're actually counted as inside, so you can get cabin fever here. Just keep an eye out on that if you do try to do this. Esna, buddy, how are you? How are you? We've been missing you all day, my friend. I hope you're well. We were talking about you earlier, wondering where you were. Usually in here pretty much every single day. Not arrow shafts. I got a whole lot of arrowheads. I don't have anything to craft them with except for just itself, so it's going to take a little while. LD. I thought you were out for a lurk, my friend. Are you back in, or are you going back out for a lurk? Desna, my head wants to explode. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I know you have a hard time with migraines and that. Wish there's something I could do for you. Craft a couple more arrows while I'm here. Probably step out of this to craft the next arrow though. See how cold it is. Oh, we're good. We're good. We can craft an arrow. Yeah. We'll take a little bit of damage. It's alright. How many feathers do I have? I got enough to make a few.
Feels like night is coming.
Back into the warmth here. Make another one.
Starting to feel numb.
That's okay, you'll warm up, Astrid. Told you. Time is it? We can probably get another one done. Would like to do it from the outside, but we're gonna get too cold, lose too much condition, so we'll do it from the inside. Probably gonna start getting cold soon, though. We'll keep going. Yeah, it requires light. Okay. I figured it'd be getting a little too dark there. Eat a couple of these. Grab some water, head back to Foreman's, get in the bed. How are those guts doing, by the way? 88%, so we've got like another day and change here. Ooh, right into a blizzard. That is wonderful, just wonderful. For a second there, I thought it was lost. Me and getting lost in blizzards. It's a thing. It happens. It happens very often. Well, I guess LD is still lurking. He just popped back in to say hi to Desna. That's cool. That's cool. I was going to ask him something. Bed. Good. Bed. We found the bed. Just drink up, get ourselves some sleep. As long as it lets us sleep anyways. Woke up fully rested and we've got a couple of hours left. Past 2 hours. Maybe? Nope, that's good. Got ourselves just enough light. Okay, let's go check on those guts. They should be at around, what, 94% by now? 93? I'm getting anxious to get out of here. Well, I've been anxious to get out of here for the past, what, 3 hours IRL? 4 hours? 3 hours for sure. Grab myself a sip of water while we're waiting. Good stuff. Can't believe how actually good that is. And I don't like drinking water. It is very cold today. As usual, in the mornings, in the long dark, it is very cold. We're gonna have some sun today, that's good. Need to go out hunting myself some sticks at some point. I'm out of firewood. In this area, there are not very many sticks to hunt. Do you want to check in on these? 95. Okay, so by the end of the day, we should be able to get out of here. It's time for me to start thinking about my weight. You have a book. How are my skills? Carcass harvesting, level 4. Cooking level 4, archery only level 2. Really sucks. 100% cured, 73%. Those are going to stay here anyways. I really just want this, that, all of these. That's going to be very heavy. I got a whole bunch of torches to take off, though. That's going to be like 3 kilos right there. We're pretty close to 3 kilos right there. I'm going to do those in here while it's still too cold. Once it does warm up in here, I'll step outside and start working on these outside. Oh, that was about 1.5 kilos. My lantern is almost out of fuel. I'm gonna harvest this one as well. Probably make another arrow here. Hey, that worked out pretty good. We are warming up here. Where are we at? 36 out of 40. Freshy mushrooms. I've got 2 kilos of rose hips. Let me step out here. Let me do one at a time. Yeah, one at a time was the right thing. Step back in here, we'll do like 2. Yeah, we'll do an hour. It'll barely be enough to warm us back up from that 15 minutes that we were outside. Funny, midday and it got darker. Preparing these will take care of some of the weight. These do get much lighter once you do prepare them. Oh, here. There's the rest of them. Yeah, that took care of almost 2 kilos. But we can do the mushrooms as well. That will also help us a bit. Got some water we can drop. Well, we'll drink it. That will all help. And 99. We're getting very, very close. These things I'll bring with me, whether they're cured or not. Doesn't matter. Just gonna bring them. Eat some. Gotta figure out what else I could possibly drop. Those flares I want to keep with me. Torches I can drop. This is 10 kilos for nothing. Why don't we throw that in there and make it disappear? There we go. That's a little bit more. You know those are not going to change just by my looking at them. 94, 76. We can sharpen these. These stones. Good. Good. How many stones do I actually have, though? I got 5. You're right. I can definitely leave some stones. Only need like 2 on me. Drop those. Desna, even with a splitting headache, still can help me out. You are amazing, my friend. You are absolutely amazing. Stones, lantern. I can drop a couple of the torches, but we'll see that once I actually start picking stuff up. We'll see how much we go. These things. Come on. Step out. We're going to make ourselves a little fire. Nice and foggy out. We're going to make ourselves a little fire. Start making some teas. our trip down. Torch, sticks. Since I reclaimed a whole bunch of torches, they gave me a bunch of sticks. That's always good.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Any fire that actually keeps on burning is a good one. I'll drop a reclaimed stick. We only have one coal left on us. Pretty bad. But some rose hips. Do another reshi. That. Drop it. Another rose hip. What are you doing here? 35 minutes until burn. There you go. And there we go. So these guys should not burn anymore. Great. 5 minutes until ready. How cold are we? Feels like -4. Interesting. Let's make another one of those as well. Drop. Go. 1 minute until ready. That's 6 minutes until you're ready. How are we doing in here? Excellent. Grab that. Start grabbing these. How are we on the weight? 37, so we're doing good on the weight. Excellent. How are you? Right. Let's drink you. Grab these. Grab one. Do those. Excellent. Grab the last torch out of there. There we go. We are finally getting out of here. Hey, you would let me up here last time. Making it harder for me right now, aren't you? Let's keep that up. It is going to make us overweight for just a little bit. As soon as we get rid of this torch, we're going to drop back down, so it's not a problem. But it is time for us to get out of here. Way past time for us to get out of here. At least get to Homesteaders. Get some sleep there and then head down the road maybe in the morning. It is midday. It is warmest part of the day right now. That's a good thing. We have been here way too long. Now what I want to do is get over to Pleasant Valley. I have a moose hide sitting in a cave that is probably cured by now. And then we'll be making a moose hide satchel. Got that torch. Light another one. Drink one of these teas. Make sure we're nice and warm and still with the warm-up bonus. If I'm gonna sleep at Homesteaders anyways, might as well get a move on. Cave, this deer carcass is despawned. I do have a rope to go down before I get to Homesteaders, so I should not run too much. Hopefully I can find my way there in this fog. I'm not all that good with the fog here. This is not a part of the map that I explore too much. I usually just get through here. Well, I can absolutely get lost. Esna knows. He's seen me get lost in much easier places in the fog. So do most of the people that are watching me, that have been watching me. There's the fire pit. Rope. I don't think I need that rope. I hope I don't need that rope. There should be one at Homesteaders for the rope climb down there, and this rope should already be here. This next rope that I need to do. If not, at least I know where it is. I'll come back for it. Not gonna pick up any more. Well, yeah, I can pick up one more. I'll be dropping this torch anyways. So like 3 sticks to 1 torch is the ratio, right? As soon as I drop this, I'll be light enough to go down. I do also have a piece of meat on me that I can eat. That will take care of a lot of weight. Well, take another torch. Rid of that. Beautiful game. Absolutely hate the fog. It hides all the natural beauty. Be almost to this first rope. Yeah, there it is. Throw the torch down. Get ourselves going. I probably threw it way too far. We'll see when we get down there if we can find it or not. If not, that's fine. Oh, you poor soul. You went climbing this rope without enough stamina and dropped to your death. I feel for you. That has yet to happen to me in this game. Every time I've fallen, I've been able to like grab the rope again, which is so lucky for me. Oh, let's search them. Button? It's fine. Now we might get lucky and find a pair of cargo pants here. Although I do have one set of cargo pants on me and a set of deer pants. If I remember correctly, there is a rope hanging in here. There should be a rope hanging in here. If not, I'm gonna have to drop a whole bunch of stuff, climb back up that rope, and get the rope at the fire pit up there. But I think it's a 100% that the rope is here. Like, shouldn't it be like right here? Or Just on the outside. I like really messed up here. Ah, there it is. Come here, you.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Gonna go hang that up right away. This one, it was supposed to be hanging off the hooks right next to the door, though. But I might be confusing that with the forestry tower in Bleak Inlet. LD, okay, my peeps. My dinner time is near. Good luck, Cool Blade. Take care, chat. Love you all. Well, thank you for dropping in, LD. Thank you for passing this wonderful day with me. You go have your dinner. I'm sure it will be awesome as always. And have yourself a good rest of the day, my friend. Probably catch you later in your stream later on. Oh, hey, before you leave, let me just... Yeah. Give me a second here. So,
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
if you guys are in here, guys and gals, if you're in here and you get to check out the Long Dark Forever, please go ahead and do so. He's an absolutely amazing streamer. He does stream a Hunter Call of the Wild. He also streams the Long Dark, of course, as per his namesake. So yeah, head on over there, check him out, and if you like what you see, give him a follow, please. We'd much appreciated. LD, we haven't had a refrigerator for 4 days. I haven't been cooking too much. Your fridge is not really. Living out of coolers. New fridge coming in tomorrow. Oh, buddy, I feel for you. That is terrible. Absolutely terrible, my friend. But yeah, I hope that comes in tomorrow. I really do. And have yourself a good rest of your day, LD. And you're absolutely welcome for that, shout out. You completely deserve it. You really do. Four days without... Oof. We are getting by fine, just an inconvenience. Yeah, but it's an inconvenience nobody needs, my friend.
Not prepared for anything.
Yeah, you can stay. You I'll take with you just to cook you. Same thing. Same thing. Or actually, I could cook you, I could eat you guys, like, right now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And then spend the night here. Another ski jacket. Don't really need you. I'll take you and rip you up. Small arms handbook. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, see you later, LD.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Alright. Combat pants are almost better than deer pants. Those deer pants, I mean, they're good for the wind. And they're good for the rain. They do slow you down. They weigh twice as much. I think I would just might. Just might. Push those out. Now, if I harvest them, I'll get a deer hide. That drops the weight by half. Yeah. I'm just going to do that, and we are going to repair those combat pants. Yeah, they are for better protection, Desna. I agree with you there. They do give a 10 instead of a 7. But the difference in weight and all that... I mean, it's going to be colder in the wind, sure. But the warmth bonus is just as good. Simple Parker, worn ski jacket. I have 2 of these on me, really. Well, takes an hour and 30 minutes to harvest that. About that. About that. There we go. You, I'll repair. Excellent. Doing good. 78, 71. I should probably repair you. $80, 79. Alright. Pour some curtains here. I've got 3. Yeah, I'll go with the double combat pants. I know the wind's gonna take a chunk out of my heat. And the 0.3 difference. I like how you always surprised by the time to rip jackets. I know. I always am. It's terrible. I really feel that it shouldn't be that mad. But it always is. Food. I'm gonna have to eat that before I leave in the morning. Okay, water. Oh. Got a torch. Fire here. We will boil some water and cook all of that food, even though we're not going to eat it. Or actually, I should cook it and eat it since I am going to sleep here. I could absolutely eat it and like pass the time in here and cure myself without a problem. Water. That. Cool. That sticks enough for an hour, which is more than enough for that. Cook. Let's cook the peaches. And I just dropped them. Okay, they're opening. Cool. Good. Oh, got them. They're cooking. That's cooking. I'll eat it. These guys. Or we don't want them anyways. Need this water. How are we doing on the fireplace? Got that. We can add a little bit more. And then do some water in here. There we go. 24 minutes. We got 26 minutes. That's fine. Don't burn the cans. I'm not burning them. There we go. And there we go. And now I can just drop them. Alright, you're good to sleep. 10 hours of sleep here. Yeah, no, I didn't burn them. I picked them up and got the cooking bonus from them. What do I have? Still have 3 sticks. I got that book. I could actually burn that book without a problem. I just want to make these. right now, actually, before we take off anywheres. I also want to eat that last piece of meat that I have on me before we go anywhere. 0.04. Angela will be good food if you ever come back here. Yep, yep. They'll be there. Let's see. Drop. Drop that. It was just too quick on the trigger. Give me back my crackers. Fireplace. Start fire. Yep, all good. So I want to make myself some teas for the cold outside.
Come on, little fire.
If she can actually make a fire this time. Although I shouldn't complain. He's been very nice about making fires when it was absolutely needed. We're inside right now, so the fires,
Perfect.
yeah. Look, actually, 8 minutes, huh? Drop, drop. Guys should be warming. Yes. 5 minutes. Oh, okay. We got lots of time. Harvest this torch. Cans are close to the fireplace. Oh, you're right. That one's not too good. It's okay. It was close. It was close. Light a torch. I can carry them. But I'm still going to leave them there. Speaking of cans. Drop that one. Alright, let's go. I do have a little bit of extra weight there, Des. Which is very rare for me, right? I'm usually not very good with the weight. Not usually. I'm all the time not very good with it. I'm a little surprised. I only found one marine flare here. I usually find 2 or 3. Like 5 kilograms extra. It's nice. I know. And I have a deer pelt and a bear pelt on me. Oh, this torch isn't going to last very long now, is it? I also had the crampons on. I probably made myself 4 teas instead of just the 3. We need to start picking up sticks. Oh, yes, I do have like just 0.04 of meat on me. Oh, fine. No! I don't want the branch. I want the stick. No! It wasn't a stick. It was a branch. Being stupid. Now that you're here, Desmond, I feel like I don't have to like watch out anymore. on making these stupid mistakes. I've been doing really, really good up until you got here, buddy. It's like you're my safety net, and now that you're here, I can like relax. Okay, bye. No, no, no. That's not what I meant, and you know it. Need to get a move on and get out of here.
I hate being cold, 'cause I really do.
I hate it when you're cold too, Astrid.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yes, yes we are. I did go through like most of my cattails while I was up at Foreman's. I'm keeping an eye on my condition right now. As I'm doing this, I can see my conditions going down. So far, it's not too bad or not too fast. I can take the time to grab a little of this. The well-fed is helping me out here. Or I'm moving fast. I'm trying to. I was moving so slowly before. Like, you missed it. The first 4 hours I've been at Foreman's. Okay, now I'm starting to feel it. Bonus health from well-fed is gone. Yeah, no. Thinking of making a fire right there. No, this way. There we go. I should probably have used an accelerant there. I do have extra accelerant on me.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, come on, little fire.
Oh, lucky day.
Look. That one right away. I don't have enough water left. Oh, that's great. Yeah, take it. Drop it. My torch is out.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay. Thank you. Eve Ash. Hopefully it's a little bit warmer in Timberwolf. Not betting on it, but I'm hoping it's a little bit warmer in Timberwolf. At least if it's a little less windy, it'll be warmer. Okay, grab the stick, please. You. It's a little bit warm.
I can't feel my feet.
Hey, Astrid. Taking care of that right now. Oh, you stick. Hopefully Mr. Bear isn't around. Don't really want to deal with Mr. Bear right now. Oh, speak of the devil. Have enough running to get past him? We're good. We're good. Now, if the wolf can leave me alone as well, that would be great. There are sticks over there, but there's usually a wolf roaming around, so I don't really want to get those. Be able to do fine, just getting these. No, I don't want the branch. Oh, okay, thank you. No deer out here. Well, that's a pain. Ah, there's a deer. Oh, way too low. Again. Deer would have been fun to get. Arrow, okay. Seemed to be a wolf around.
Sure getting cold.
Hey, we got him. Oh, there's the wolf. Let's search all these. Yeah, I did. Oh, you are just... being a real pain, heading way out there. That is a long ways away, too. And you're not using my bow of lower condition. That's true. That's true. Hey, Brad, how you doing? Welcome back.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, I know where we are. Some guts here. We've got lots of fuel. Excellent, excellent. So, let's make a fire. Make ourselves... I need some water and I need to make some more tea.
Come on, little fire.
Be able to go after that deer.
That didn't work.
Of course not. Can't work on the first try, now can it? Brad Hut, I'm doing great. How's your run going? We are doing very good, Brad Hut. I got a bear over at Foreman's. I think you were here for that. I spent a whole lot of time curing the guts. So we've just gotten out of Ash Canyon.
That's a good one.
Just walked into Timberwolf. Throw coal on there, shall we? Okay, now I need water. Because I don't have any water left to make myself some tea. But my run's doing well. My run's doing well. I've got the technical backpack and all that. Crampons. As you can see, I've got like a bunch of matches just waiting for me here. I have a whole lot of stuff, just a lot of firewood. Place is all good for me right now. Keep it warmed up. What was there on that fire? Hour and 20. Yeah. Sleep for an hour. Grab that water, make myself a couple of teas. Oh, I don't want to melt snow. I want to cook. Where am I going now? Pleasant Valley, obviously. I've got that moose hide sitting in the cave up by the pond. I want to get my moose hide satchel done. After that, it's pretty much a blank. I need to get my archery skill up to level 5. I need to get my cooking skill up to level 5 as well. Probably throw a few sticks in there and pull out some torches. Add another stick. So it's pretty much an open slate after that. I might stay in PV for a little bit, do some hunting. No, don't light it back up. I still haven't gotten to Desolation Point this run. I might head on over to Coastal Highway and Desolation Point. Oh well, this is going to make it real easy to find that deer, isn't it? Because yeah, I haven't looted those areas yet, so it might not be a bad idea to head over there and loot those. Although I have pretty much everything I need. I need to go bear hunting. What I need to do. Wolf, you were right out here, so I would not be surprised to meet up with you. I hear you. Said I wouldn't be surprised to meet up with you. We did shoot that deer and it went up this way. That doesn't mean I can find it anytime soon. Especially not in the fog. There are some cattails to harvest up this way. Look at that, just a piece of coal just lying out there. Not 100 places for that deer. Watch for the bear, yes. Hey Twitch Stewie, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't think the deer could have ran up there. There it is. Excellent. Now mute for conference calls, but free now. Nice. Well, nice. Hopefully you got everything done that you needed to. Ooh, the floating arrow. Got the feathers. If they'll let us start a fire somewheres. Yeah, right there. That is great. Desna, thank you so very much for that shout out. You came in just as LD was leaving, so like we're switching out shout outs here. Yes, anybody who's in here who's yet to check out Twitch Stewie, please head on over there and do so. He's an amazing streamer, very fun, very fun. He's doing a stalker run right now, and doing very well. Playing the Long Dark, of course. If I'm mentioning soccer, he's playing the Long Dark. Well, head on over there, check him out, and if you like what you see, give him a follow. It'd be much appreciated. Alright, let's drop this other tea. Got 5 minutes, 4 minutes. Yeah, let's lose the night. Oh, thank you, Desna. I keep forgetting that Brad Hutt is a streamer as well. Yeah, everyone, go check out Brad Hutt. He's an amazing person. He's an amazing long dart player, so go over there, check him out. If you like what you see, give him a follow, please. It would be much appreciated. I'm sorry, Brad. I keep forgetting. And you were even asking earlier about suggestions for streaming and all that. I am such a moron. I am such a moron. I really do apologize, Brad. But yeah, head on over there, folks. Check him out. You will not be disappointed. You're just hot. You're working fine. 2 minutes, 43 minutes. Getting bad Cool Blade for being human. I know. To be human is to make errors. I don't allow myself that. No worries, I'm just starting. Still no clue how to do anything. That's fine, Brad. We all start somewheres. We can't start all at the top for sure. And to tell the truth, I've been out of the swing for like all last week. I had other things I had to do, so I've been out of it for a little while now. And I got to get back into the rhythm of it. Take that hide. Same Bradbury, still just singing it. Just winging it. Oh, winging it is alright. Hi, Bear. Isn't that great? Ah. Come back here, Bear. I kind of want you to come back. Desna wanted to use It's a Trap, but gone for sex. Yeah. Now, Bear. Come on back, please. I don't want to go running around for you. I'd like you to just come on back. It'd be very nice of you. It'd be so sweet. Come on. And after you went ahead and warned me about him too, Desna, I just didn't think he'd be coming down here. Watch for wolf you scared before. Yes. I am doing that as well. 5, 6 minutes. Skip. Drop you. Oh, I shouldn't have dropped you. I should have just dropped you in the pot. Okay. You're looking at 49. Got 35 minutes there. 35 minutes there. There. Am I gonna have to like go hunting for you? I really don't. Path goes uphill from the rope you pass when you go down from summit. Right now, he's like, or should be way up there. I kinda wanted to meet on me so he would like come back. Or how about he's right there? Just making sure he's actually dead, folks. Oh, hello. You're in a rather inconvenient spot there. Easy, yeah, very. He's not in a very good spot for me to harvest him, but we need some more branches. Need to make some more tea. He is... If I keep going that way, I'm getting to the airplane part. So he is like between me and the cabin, kind of. In a roundabout way. Well, that's not bad. Almost nighttime too, though. Cooking 5 incoming. Yeah, if I can actually cook them right. I need some water here. Drop the tea. Did I not drop that tea? Oh my god, it dropped like right into the fire. Okay. He's not in a very good spot for me to cook him. Move bags and cabin on a lake. Yeah, yeah. That's my plan. Um, there we got 21 minutes there. That's warming. That'll be ready. That'll be ready. I am warm right now. Did I grab? Yes, I did. Guts, I've got more than enough. Well, my plan here is to grab these teas, then go over there and try to quarter them with the teas. Because I don't think I can make a fire right next to him. I'd be very, very surprised if I could. Now, I don't know if I can move them all in one night either. I am very tired, so I might just leave the bags there. Or leave most of the bags there. All depends. I might be able to make a fire next one, but I'd be very, very surprised. This is slope upon slope upon slope here. That's close enough? I think that's actually close enough.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
You have a piece of coal on me, right? Let's see. Should you warm up? Hello? Oh, right there. Alright, so we are close enough. So, hour 9 minutes, add fuel. An hour 59. Should be able to. Listen. You were giving it to me 2 seconds ago. What are you, right here? Do I have meat on you? No, I don't. I left all the meat back there. I can check for you. Oh, I do. I really didn't think I had. Still have 56 minutes in. Oh, and it's a blizzard. Or it's the beginning of a blizzard. I need to get the frig out. I'm going to completely lose my way here. Probably drop those teas just to, no. Torch. Making some torches. Oh, how much weight? Don't panic. No, not gonna panic. I know I gotta go that way. I am going to leave the meat there. I will come back for it. The cabin is right through there. Give me the darn stick, would you? Thank you. Just happy there's no moose here right now.
I'm getting tired.
Well, we're getting tired for sure, Astrid. Hello, little rabbit. Keep going. Start working on replenishing my wood stock. Wood stock. Please, thank you. And we're back. Alright. So, let's drop the bear hide. And drop the deer hide. Okay, there. Got some guts there. Should be alright. We should be alright. Temperature at, we feel like it's 12. I am not gonna sleep 10 hours. Sleep 4. See how that works out for us, and then we'll see after that. Still 9, so it dropped 3 degrees. Do 4 again, we'll see how it goes. I should have more than enough condition to survive a couple of hours of cold. Unless it gets super, super cold. So good. Five. My condition is full. I only need 3 hours of sleep. Sure, let's try that. Through the blizzard. Oh, and it cleared up right away. Excellent. Now, I've got meat up there, so that's not a problem. I don't have any more coal on me. I do have one more coal on. That's not that book. I'd like to pick up another coal. We are at 33 out of 40. That's all good. Just going out to get some sticks. I'll be right back in. Probably don't want to go get that bear meat until it's later in the day and it warms up a little bit. But before doing that, I need to boil me some water. So I can make more teas. Either way we're looking at it, not going to be out there harvesting that right away. We got lots of matches. Matches for days. But thank you, Desna, for telling me not to panic. You know me. I usually do. I only need like 2 hours. Yeah. Need to go for a full 2 liters of water here. And all water. Minutes until boiled. Now might not be a bad time to start cooking. Drop the other one here. Minutes, 9 minutes. Hacker, how you doing, man? Hello everyone, I'm playing The Long Dark right now, so I won't be chatting much, but I'm watching, and I'm just about to head into Mr. Lake. Nice! You can drop things if you're going to be going for bags. Yep. She... Oh. Doing... There we go. Okay. Can I drop seed? And drop the hacksaw. Drop the knife. Can absolutely drop the knife. Drop the extra bow. Harvest these. Not the bow. All those are going. Hot. 31 minutes till burn. We got 34. We got 54 minutes. Harvest. Leave cattails in the container? Yes, I can do that as well. That's for all. The water's ready in the pot. Yes, it is. 25.4. Transfer all of that. Leave that there. Could have left the can there as well. Packer. Oh, by the way, sorry, I've been coming and going. There, up the stream, I had some stuff around the house, but I'm back now. Oh, buddy. We all got stuff to do, man. It's all good. Desna, it's all good. See? What'd I just say? Alright, it's alright, Packer. We all have things to do, my friend. See, the moose markings are here. But Senor Moose is not. Darn good thing. Oh, I kind of should be picking up sticks, but not when I'm going out for these bags of meat. I need to stay as weight-free as possible. I can pick up as many as I can and still move at a decent pace. Probably going to be 2 bags at a shot. The closer to carry bags overlay, it might be. There is that stupid wolf over there, right?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think I'd rather take just a little bit of extra time. Go around. I believe that's the safest course of action. I'm practically in smelling range right now. Depending on where he is on the lake exactly. No, I did not drop the axe. I also still have a bow and my arrows on me. I did drop the knife. Okay, though, I'm not that cold. Just don't use the empty hands. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolutely, Desmond. Cord goes out. Two. Go for the empty hands. Yeah, yeah. And even here, I'm not feeling safe with these bags around me. I've had that wolf come all the way around to the bunny patch. Come get me. I think you were here for that one, Desmond. I just came right up over this bump here and the wolf was right in my face. I'd just taken a couple of bunnies too. Packer, when do you ever feel safe in the long dark? That is true, Packer. That is true. Not too many times where you should feel safe in the And I am a little bit slower because I do have the crampons on. That is slowing me down a little bit. I could take those off. The moment he feels safe, he dies. Yes, it's true. Fine.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
On my way back here, I should absolutely pick up sticks next time. And then make a little fire next to them again. Just to warm up. Warm up that tea. And then go get some of that deer meat way over there. I can actually eat. Or I lose my well-fed. Cold, yes. Not that cold, that. You've been worse. Nice sunny day out. Use my mag lens. Also like to make a fire just to take out some more torches. It is nice and warm for a timber wolf. Well, it's nice and warm for the long dark. I only have one arrow going down. For me, that's very warm. A little bit of running here. I don't want to lose too much condition. I also don't want to use too much of my wakefulness. I do have some condition I can lose. It's not going to be that much of a... Seems to be going down faster now than it was at the beginning of my trek. It's weird.
So cold.
No, I'll pass by a lot of sticks the other way too. For a few extra sticks. Don't need that much, just enough to like warm up, make a tea or two. Oh no, I dropped all my water. I can't make a tea. I could just warm up that one. Oh, hello, wolf. Why are you hanging around? Yes, I'm going right for you. Do you not see me? Figured I'd use an accelerant just to make sure. Acidic virus, hello, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Pleasure to have you. Cool, I kind of need to warm up. And drop that. There we go, we're warming up. You doing good? How am I? I am doing great. It's been a wonderful day today. Had so many amazing people in my chat. We've had a good run. We started off with pretty much with a bear kill, and we ended, or we're ending pretty soon on another bear kill. Oh yeah, no, it's been great. It's been absolutely wonderful. And Desna, thank you so very much for that shout out. Yes, if you're in here and you've yet to check out Acidic Virus, please go ahead and do so. He is a streamer and he does play the Long Dark. I believe he just upped his difficulty. He was playing on a Voyager, but if I remember right, the last time I checked out your stream, you had bumped up the difficulty. And he is a wonderful streamer. He's very entertaining. So please head on over there, check him out. If you like what you see, give him a follow. It would be very much appreciated. Really have to like... All I want to do is get to that deer meat. All I want to do. I know I got cold again.
I've never felt so cold.
I might just... Yeah, attempted stalker now. Great. It's amazing, my friend. I might have just left my tea there to burn. Of course, I gotta grab the smallest piece, right? That wolf was tracking your location. That wolf is gonna be a pain in my butt. I understand. Oh, he's still going up. Good. But as soon as I pick up those bags, he's gonna come after me. to do is here. I don't want that. Oh, I wanted to harvest it. There we go. Still got an hour and something here. I am just going to kill him? Maybe. I've got my bow in that. Got 3 bags. I thought I only had 2 left. I'm gonna grab all of that when I leave. Packer, this is like the first time I watched a Cool Blade stream for the whole, other than a few errands I had to do and some internet issues. Came in, the stream at the very start. Yes, you did. It's been wonderful having you, Packer. I absolutely appreciate you being here the whole stream. I do stream for like 6 hours at a time, so like you've been here since the beginning. You've been here for 6 hours straight, my friend. That is amazing. That is amazing. That is some dedication right there. I really appreciate it. And grab all of this.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Type issues and that one was bad. I apologize to Cool Blade for forcing you to try to read that. That's alright. That's alright. It is not the first time that somebody has done a lot of typos.
This pack is getting too heavy.
I do a heck of a lot of typos when I'm chatting in someone else's stream, so don't you worry about it.
Run.
I can't. I can't. I'm completely overweight, Desna. I just can't run. Oh, the wind is starting to come in my face too. This is going to be great. I do have a flare on me. So even if the torch goes out, oh god. The wind practically stopped me completely removing there. That's terrible. Are very heavy. For good reason. And I think you're right, Desna. I think once I cook up this bear, I will be at cooking level 5. Or if I'm not there, I'll be like so close. Packer, slow walking with Cool Blade. Yes, absolutely. It is a choice. Not a very good choice, but it's a choice. I could have just grabbed like 2, came back a little faster, and then went back for the last bag and the guts. But, you know, I think this is actually faster.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Thank you for that, Packer. Even wolf walks faster. Of course a wolf walks faster than that. Freaking rabbits go faster than I am right now. But But I honestly believe that doing the 2 trips would have taken longer than this 1 trip at this slow speed. Oh, I hear you, Wolf. I do lose a little bit of condition on this errand, but it's not anything we can't fix in 1 night's sleep. And we are still in good enough condition to take an attack and get out of it. Oh, hello, Wolf. Yes. Stay here. And there we go. Successfully done. All we gotta do now is harvest. Get in and close that door. Absolutely. All we gotta do now is harvest that bear and cook him up. Let me check how my cooking skill is. Yeah. Cooking that bear will... I'll either get it or I'll be so close that the very next thing I cook, I'll get that. Archery's up to 3, so that's doing good. But we're doing very good in our skills. The ice fishing is kind of low, but that's alright. Grab all of my stuff before I forget about it. But that part will be in the next episode. Absolutely doesn't. Next episode will be a whole lot of cooking, folks. All, transfer all, transfer all, transfer all, grab, grab, and grab all that. There we go. Now, I need to pass time for an hour so that this game saves. There we go. We are saving. And will you let me quit out? Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, folks. Thank you so much for being here all day. Oh, you're absolutely welcome, Desna. Thank you guys for being here. You are the ones I stream for. Without you, I would just be playing a game alone in my own little corner. And it would not be nearly as fun. You guys make my stream so much more fun. Packer, if it makes you feel any better, when I was going through the Carter Dam, I wanted to bring all that to the top, and I was like 45 pounds overweight, and that was painful. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Packer, thanks, Goldblade. Enjoy your afternoon. It is actually evening here. It's 7 p.m. and I need to make my dinner. Kitten, thank you for the stream. Oh, you're so very welcome. Acidic, sorry I missed most of it. Goldblade, take care, mate. You take care of yourself, my friend. It must be getting fairly late where you are. But, folks, let me open up my Twitch here, and we'll find you guys a nice little raid, shall we? Packer, 5 p.m. for you. Yep. Got a nice little wolf walking through our screen here. But yeah, let me see if Twitch will actually want to cooperate and open up. Wands? Yeah, probably. Although I did do wands yesterday. There might be somebody else out there that could use a little lovin', folks. Can't always be throwing it to wands. We've got the Deadpool that's on, streaming the Long Dark right now. Yeah. I think it's going to be Deadpool today, folks. Said yesterday it was wands. Deadpool from Packerbacker. Yes. Oh yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. Time to send Deadpool some lovin'. Open up my stream manager. There we go. Raid channel. The Deadpool. Alright. Alright. Everybody, thank you so very much for spending the day with me. Whatever amount of time that you spent here, I absolutely appreciate it. I love you all. You are absolutely, you're amazing. You're amazing. You make my days so much better. Your company is awesome. But now it is time for me to go off. So I wish you all a good day, good night, good morning, good evening, whatever it is, wherever you are, and we will see you next time.